There we go. Remember, kids, colons are important when it comes to
For many reasons.
coding. And, for your body as well. Yeah, don't want to get it. Anyway, before we get on to doctors putting hands up your butt, where was we?
We were just going to go meet with the owner of the trading post because he wanted us to convince us that we wanted to rid his town of the evil guy.
Ah, yes. Good. And I have a new character to introduce as well, as soon as we actually get through things. In the meantime, nothing like a cold beer. Actually, it's not beer, it's tea. Delicious.
Shut up, you're adopted.
Oh, also, we have a befuddled goblin pilot back here again, and he's guest star, his cat. Unfortunately, Jen is taking her time making her character, so we'll get her in next week. Should be an interesting vagabond that you're playing, though, so. We have a whole slew of characters. It's a demon dragon mage dude that's actually not a demon dragon mage. Or a goblin pirate. Maximan. Cyberhuman. Lanitor hunter. And then, of course, our human vagabond. Vagabond? Vagabond. Anyway, where we left off, James Capiosa was inviting you over to his house. And by inviting you, kind of asking you, could you help me out here? Now, let me go get my script real quick. There it is. So, well, Dan holds the guard. Dan stands guard outside. Lan and Cobalt walk inside to James' house and find yourself with another group of 12 farmers.
All these farmers.
Dan himself appears to be fairly old and awfully pale. He's got gray hair and looks to be about his mid-50s or 60s. Although you can see a bit of a tan, it's hardly noticeable under his, pale skin.
So he's really a vampire, and we need to take him out to free the town. Okay. So we're here. What did you want to talk to us about?
Look, I wasn't lying completely when I said they're trying to summon something. Right? You met Lord Dokian. You went to his castle. He was just the guy in armor, right?
Well, there was also the Burster and the chick.
Well, one of those is my son, first of all.
Yeah, we were told by your daughter.
Oh, okay. Well, glad she's well informed. Just as informed as everyone else. He shoulders his jacket up a little higher.
Do you think they're going to sacrifice the townsfolk in order to try and do this summoning?
Might, although I would think that he would try to do it along with all the people. There's a ley line nexus not too far from here, and if we can get enough magic from there, then it wouldn't be too hard for him to complete everything else. Look, he's not who you think. The taxes he levies are for protection from the mercenaries and their leader, who's a demon. Which is why they're called the Fire Mambas. It's literally a flaming snake.
You don't say.
One of the more crazy looking farmers says, the rest of them are demons disguised as men as well. The rest nod. One says, amen, brother.
All right. So, assuming that we will take on this job for you, what kind of compensation are we looking at?
Well, whatever you can salvage from the mercenary group, and taking out part of a demon, taking some of the undead threat out of commission. Dokian's a secondary vampire. Luckily, he's not a master.
Didn't we meet with Dokian during the daytime?
Yes, you did. But you remember, he was wearing all that armor. Vampires can go in the sunlight. They just have to have super polarized, and they'll act real sluggish.
So now it's gone from demons to vampires.
And by all means, vampires are considered demons by most people. They might not be true demons, but they're up there.
Well, Dan did just make that summoning protection circle in the center of town for you guys.
Which was useful and keeps them in his castle for the time being, hopefully.
Well, not really. But it should keep anybody inside it safe.
Anyway, like I said, the taxes are levied across the entire town. That now that you know that he's vampire, I'm sure.
Well, now
that's
that we
not
know that
quite
you're
sure.
saying he's a vampire. I mean, you haven't given us any proof. First it was demons, now they're an undead threat and vampires. It sounds like you're just throwing stuff at the wall to try and get us to work for you.
I can understand that. I can understand why you would say that. You never saw his face. Hopefully we'll never have to. I'm not going to force you to stay here or do any of this. There's not much I can offer you, except for the gratitude of the village and preventing a whole bunch of other vampire hunters coming up here. I suppose you could have the castle if you kill him.
What do you think, Lan?
Um,
I will switch over to Dragonese Elf after translating all that for him.
he's a vampire.
So they say.
Vampires aren't much of a challenge, but they say we can have the castle?
And anything else we take.
Free loot's free loot.
Do you think we can take that tank without it getting destroyed?
If we hit them fast enough, yeah.
You realize it's just going to be you and me for this, right? I mean, don't know what Dan's going to do. Haven't seen Raven in a while. You might want to go back and talk to the others.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea as well.
All right, I'll tell you what, Mr. Capioso. We're going to go talk with our associates. And if we return, we'll be returning to help you with your problem. If we don't return, you're on your own.
All right. Thanks for your consideration. Just careful when you leave the town. I wouldn't be surprised if they have an ambush set up anywhere, somewhere.
Well, that would just make it interesting.
As you
So
say.
I think we're going to take off and head back to the group.
Right, so you head out of the city. It's about night. Yeah, it's about 9 o'clock. You met with Lord Dokian in the evening, and then you left, and now it's about 9 o'clock. So, how do you head back to Yakio?
Well, I have the hover cycle that can go at quite a clip, and Dan can carry Lan at quite a clip, so we could get back there pretty dang quick.
It's a fair point. Right. Anyone have ambush? Detect ambush?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I had trap and mine detection.
Pretty sure they could detect ambush at a minus. Anyone else?
Sorry, I was trying not to cough up a lung in your ears. I do not have detect ambush, just tracking people in wilderness survival.
Alright then. Well, try rolling the detect trap. Is that detect track? At a minus 20. Ouch.
No.
Well, lucky for you that Dan is just really fast, and so is that hover cycle. So y'all head back to Yaiko from Iosia, and get back to the city fairly quickly, considering it's about only 50 miles away. About 50 miles away from you are, following straight on the Lee line,
Fortunately, we're flying, so it
and
only
going
takes
fairly
us about
fast.
15 minutes.
All 15 minutes. Yes. So you land there. It's about 9:30. Get back to the and you're back with the rest of the party. Jay, Chris, Papa Poe, and Taft have all settled in for the night. Papa Poe is helping the bartender serve up some delicious drinks, including getting the local sidekick hooked on Psychola.
Right, so we gotta go find Raven.
Raven, where will you be?
Well, I wasn't there last time, so I'm not
Oh
particularly.
yeah, that's right. Speed up on things. We stopped in Yaiko, which is right here where the Mountaineer is on the map.
All right. I'll have to go
And
over.
then Dan, Lan, and Cobalt went along the Lee line, like this, over to
Lee
Iosia.
line.
Met over with the Lord Dokian, had the conversation with James you just had, and made up back here in less than 120 miles.
And we come back with a new hover cycle.
Yeah,
Cool.
they forgot to pick up the Wastelanders.
Snazzy.
Well, nobody could drive it, so
That's true.
there was no reason to stop to pick up the Wastelanders when Dan and Lan cannot drive them. So
See, one person that stands out a little at the bar, and that is a fairly ugly goblin. Well, I wouldn't say ugly. He looks good for goblin. Goblin is what are we looking for? Standards. There we go. Although, just by looking at him, you could probably tell he has a personality that's as interesting as Lan's.
just what we need.
More people with rocks. More people with rocks for their personalities. Again, sorry, I have a stutter, so you had to listen to this over and over.
So Raven, we heard that there was a town nearby that was being oppressed by a group of mercenaries or bandits or something.
All right.
We go to check it out, and the locals are either perfectly fine with their lot or they want us to come and take them out because they're claiming now that they're demons and vampires.
Wait, so they were okay, or they are okay?
Now the good part is they have a functioning tank. If we can take the tank, it's ours.
They have a functioning tank.
Yeah, the mercenaries do.
What kind of tank?
I don't know. It's a tank. It's got big cannon on the top. It spins around. You're asking the wrong guy.
It makes tank noises.
Pretty much.
So, no, my question is you said that they were happy with the way things are / were, and
Well,
now
some of them seems to be that, they just accept it. And
okay.
the other half are not accepting it. And honestly, I don't know who to believe.
I mean, I'm always for a fight for the underdog. So, I mean, if they're being mistreated, I mean, if it's just like, oh no, they're just saying, hey, don't leave town, is a little different than punch his baby,
No, I don't think there's anybody trying to stop us from leaving town. I do know that the mercenaries are very aggressive. They attacked us on the way in. That's how I got that shiny new hover cycle outside.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh, shit.
so
Sorry, I wasn't there.
they're not good folks. We know that.
Fair
But
enough.
by the same token, the only way that makes this worth our while is if we can take that tank.
I'm all for taking tanks.
Can you drive one?
Out of character, I don't think automotive. Well, it's the same principle, but I don't think automotive works for tanks. Since
No, they have a pilot tanks and APCs skill.
Yeah, pilot tanks and APCs.
I mean, if you want to get technical, some of them have a. It's not too hard to drive a tank. Well, is going to be difficult. But sorry,
You
hold on one
certainly
second.
need
My
training.
food just got here.
Out of character, if this is an Abrams, it's a little different than a car.
So most
Speaking
tanks are a
from
little bit different
experience.
than a car.
Yeah, speaking from experience.
We don't actually know what kind of tank it is because nobody at the scene had any clue of what different tanks are.
NVIDIA.
I can definitely help with that. Sorry, hold on, my food.
NVIDIA's fucking up on me again. Thank you. It's not causing my computer to crash again. Hello, hold up.
Sorry about that. Shoot, what was I going to say? We're
I
gonna.
don't know.
Well, if Mr. Pilot would so indulge me, I imagine. Thank you. If Raven had some time to fiddle around with the tank, she could probably figure it out. At least how to get it to go forward, backwards, turn left, turn right. She's not going to be driving this thing on a crusade through North America to conquer the coalition states, but she could probably get it from A to B.
Well, if we can get it from A to seller and buyer, that's all that matters.
See, there you go. So maybe we can. And with her...
Unless anybody else in this bar knows how to drive a tank.
Right, sorry about that. We're back. Back with Jim's Pizza, not sponsored.
I guess my timing for food delivery was appropriate.
Very much, my dude.
Are you guys openly talking a little too loud about stealing a tank?
It's not stealing, it's commandeering, and yes, we are.
I guess the goblin's ears would probably start twitching and perking up and like shifty-eyed, looking side to side, nonchalantly listen. He's not
Okay.
subtle.
At all.
Oh,
Okay, well, I did ask the whole bar if anybody knew how to drive a tank. Out loud. So,
We're at this point we're outsourcing.
yeah, he'll just like smash his half-filled, cup of beer against his own face and be like, then raise his hand.
Convenient.
we have
And
someone.
Raven will be like, point a finger, my guy.
My man.
Oh man.
How do you feel about going into a vampire-infested castle and commandeering a tank?
Mm. Shoot, shoot, bang, bang. A lot of fun.
A lot of fun. Make it rain.
Make it rain.
You guys are all going to turn into vampires by the time this night is done.
The joke's on you. One of you can't turn into a vampire.
Well, two of us can't, actually.
Well, three of you can't. I'm pretty sure Lanators can't turn into a vampire. If they can, that's terrifying.
Does it say they can't?
I don't know. That's the terrible thing.
Don't worry. If you turn into a vampire, Ugly Mug has the cure. He will cure you of it.
With a knife to the throat.
How did you know?
That just annoys them.
It's a silver knife.
Still just annoys them. Killing a vampire is like such a freaking deal in this game.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
you just have to chop their head off and then burn the bones?
You have to like
They're really
stake them, chop
flammable.
their head off, stuff holy wafers down their throat, and then burn them or something.
You have to chop their head off, or stab them in the heart with a silver, chop their head off, and then burn them in separate fires.
That sounds. That's just like that's.
However,
And they can
most
turn to
people-
fish at any time, so
That sounds like X, but with extra steps.
but the problem is, most people think you just either chop the head off or B, stab them in the heart, unless you roll Lord DBs and monsters. Or DBs and monsters. Lord's,
or we're trained by this Blugorth. I think I should freaking know that.
Roll me a 1d100.
Ooh, he's got you there.
I've traveled from South America.
Alright,
to
congratulations. You
Islam-
know one of the ways to kill vampires.
Well, I do have the anti-vampire tattoos, So
Exactly. You
I
know
would think
all
they
about-
taught me how to kill them.
You know all about killing vampires. So at least if you want to, you can disseminate some of the lies.
Some of the lies.
I would imagine the vampires would want to spread lies about how to kill them. Oh,
Well, the vampires
smart
aren't even
ones,
supposed to be
anyway.
up this far north. I mean, honestly, I don't even really think they probably are in character. I think the people just are stupid townfolk farmers who don't really know what they're talking about.
I mean, as long as the vampire has soil from his home region, he can go anywhere.
Yeah, except that whole can't cross running water thing. And there's a lot of water.
especially in
Said
north
you can't walk
and
around
the
it.
east.
So who brought the squirt guns?
This is what I find funny about Lanatars.
Although taking the entire kingdom of vampires has its appeal. I'm gonna try to make it as fun as possible for you, Lan. But I tell you this is not the chapter's boss.
Well, I also have a spell that specifically says it kills vampires.
Oh, good. That means wait, hold on. What?
Life Blast.
Oh,
and
that
Light
one.
Blade. He has Life Blast and Light Blade. Light Blade doesn't number to vampires.
That's fairly true. That wow. Okay, yeah. That does like 2 die 4 times 10.
Oh, is it
That's
in this
gonna
game?
kill
Is
him.
it like actual natural light from the sun, or can it just be UV lights?
There are certain. I don't know. I actually don't know the science behind it. I believe it actually
It's true
just
sunlight only,
true
and that's why.
sunlight, but or magic light or magic sunlight, which
Well,
case,
Yeah,
globe of
'cause-
daylight. Globe of daylight counts as true sunlight. So
but global daylight isn't strong enough to
Also,
actually
see, and then you
hurt
can use a
them.
normal flashlight, but it has to be in the shape of a cross, right? They put the little
that's
Yeah.
the
cap on
cross doing it,
flashlights.
not the light.
Now it really burns when you have a global daylight flashlight with the cross in front of it. Anyway, so you're talking over this. Jay slips out, yawning. So, what? You're talking about vampires, right?
That's the rumor. We don't have
Fuck,
proof.
Fuck, not again. I already had to burn down Firetown once. He walks back up, grabs his staff. He grabs his staff. Here, y'all fighting a mercenary company, right?
Don't know yet. We're still deciding.
Make sure
I'm
you
all
give this,
for it.
make sure you give this back. He tosses y'all the staff. One of y'all the staff.
Raven will take it since she's probably the only one that can't do things directly to vampires.
It's a silver-tipped staff encrusted with multiple gems along the actual wooden part.
You gonna teach her what all those do before you take off, Jay?
Yeah, that's a thunder staff. Makes you immune to energy while it's powered up. Kills vampires, and you can
Extra
throw lightning
cool.
bolts with it.
That's also cool.
You need to charge it up though. Not sure
She
you
got
can-
enough juice for that?
Do I need to charge it, or does he charge it? Is it like a battery? How does it work?
I mean, anyone can charge it. You know, you just have it's a Techno Wizard item.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a TW Thunderstaff, so if you gotta have PPE or ISP to power it.
oh yeah. What does it need?
You could either use, you know,
Either or. Okay, well that's easy.
yeah.
Well, I hope it doesn't need very much.
The lightning staff. One of my favorites.
Is it oh, it can store. Oh no, that's what it is to create.
Yep, it's 30 PPE to recharge.
60 ISP.
Yeah.
Is it currently charged?
Or you could just have one of the magic users over here recharge it on.
Yeah, would one of you guys mind? I don't. I can't really do that.
I don't mind.
It only
Especially
costs.
since we're on the ley line.
I'm sure Dan has a billion PPE
Wait,
to
we're on
charge
a
it with.
ley line. Couldn't it just refill from the ley line?
No, that's not how they work.
Oh, that is dumb.
Technically, yes, but you would have to have a magic user refilling it.
Okay, all right. Well, thanks,
So-
Lan.
Yeah.
Goblin,
Aye.
what's your name?
Ooh. It's a tricky one. You ready?
Just give me something easy, because I got to translate everything into Dragonese for this guy.
Abalog, poor punk.
All right, punk.
But you can call me Ugly Mug. And he'll just turn to the other guy and start speaking Dragonese and introduce himself.
I'm
Okay.
Lan. Hunter.
Ugly mug.
Yeah.
He like points at you when he says ugly mug. So like, miscommunication. 2 MA, 3 MA.
This should be an enlightening
I
conversation.
have 3 MA as well, so. Wait, what? No?
Yes. Yes.
Me?
Ugly mug. You.
Lan.
Ugly mug. Lan. Ugly mug. And he just like points at you when he says ugly mug, and he points at himself when he says Lan.
Roll Dragonese language.
Hoo-hoo.
Oh, okay. After a minute of going this who's on first, what's on second type deal, then it finally gets figured out, and translation stops. What do you do next?
Well, I'll take the staff and recharge it. As
Right.
long as someone told me that's what they wanted.
Yes,
The
please. Sorry.
Staff can hold 30 PPE, and do that once it's got the 30 PPE in it. Anyone who has PPE can fire it up, which makes techno wizard items pretty easy to use for just about anyone, so long as they're traveling with a mage. So now with that charge, you can turn it up for 1 melee per user level of user. Okay, never mind. You're level 3, I think.
Oh, Raven. She is, I believe so. Yes. No, she's level 2.
Right, then you can turn it on for 45 seconds and be immune to energy for 45 seconds.
Oh, I mean that's probably
You
how
shoot
long
lightning-
it's gonna last.
And shoot lightning bolts and stab people or beat people with silver.
Absolutely, that sounds like a plan.
Good. Anyway, make sure you give that back and don't break it. Don't know how much I paid to that because I don't remember. Because it's
She'll give it a good squeeze and be
Pirate.
like, "Yeah, I don't think I'll break it."
Pirate. Fuck it. Y'all deal with the vampires this time. I'm going back to sleep.
All right. Well, we know they've got a burster and some sort of probably a ley line walker, maybe a shifter. We know they've got some griot hunters and some other odds and ends mercenaries. So the key thing is not to try and do a frontal assault, I think.
Frontal assault. Got it.
I think we're all shaking our head right there.
No, literally, that would have made Raven laugh. She would have just started cracking up. She was like, "That's perfect." She's like, "I love it when a plan comes together." So, the gist, Cobalt, I'm understanding is whenever the proverbial shit hits the fan, it's Geek the Mage, right?
Generally, yes, but I think we might want to make this a daytime assault if they are vampires in presence.
Ah, see, that's a good idea, but it also limits our options for getting close.
Not really. We can just walk into the town. We've got invitation to visit the castle.
Oh, well, never mind then. I didn't know that.
Oh shit.
Then do you want to do the main confrontation out in, I guess, the courtyard?
Well, I'd like to. The castle doesn't really have a courtyard per se. It's barely got enough room for the tank to do a circuit around it. And
It's more like a tower than a castle, then.
it's just really tight. The guy has a fascination with doors.
Guy has a fascination with doors. All right, fair enough, I guess.
But if we can get him, if we attack in the daytime and we can pop his armor, then that would make a bad day for the vampire and anybody else he's managed to turn.
All right.
Though the guy did say he was a secondary class vampire, so anybody he turned would be wild and therefore practically useless. Except as cannon fodder.
Out of character, I thought it was like 50-50. Don't
40-50, but yeah.
can't secondary vampires make other secondary vampires?
Yes, it's a 40-60 ratio.
Okay. Well. Regardless, always up for destroying fantasy monsters. Or I guess reality monsters.
The key thing, though, is we got to take the tank first, so that A, it can't be used against us, and B, it's going to be the thing of most value that we're probably going to take out of that castle.
So are you going to hit it while it's like the dude's running maintenance on it, or are we going to hit it while
That's
it's
the
on a
thing.
patrol?
Every time that they bring it in, they send it over to the side of the main gates and seem to do maintenance on it. So that would be the ideal time to hit it.
Okay.
Take
All
them
right.
out, lock it up so they can't get at it.
Steal the proverbial keys. All right, and then
But
march
by
on
the
the
same
and then
token-
march on the castle.
Well, we'd already be in the castle at that point. But
You want to use the tank to blow a hole in the castle?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
I've got nothing against that idea.
I mean, could we not use the tank to make the castle not a castle anymore? I mean, that's assuming it has ammunition, but still.
Yes, 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 and yes.
We could always just take the tank and then leave.
That is also true, but you can also use the tank to make a hole. They generally like to go through things. So the basic plan is this: we nab the tank and then spitball it. Is that
Nab
is
the
that what
tank.
I'm getting
Either
here?
run
Mr.
away with the tank or blow a hole in the wall, and then go kill the people.
What we're probably going to end up doing is take the tank, and whether or not we succeed or fail on that and how well will determine whether or not our next course of action is. Because if we try and make a plan now, we know it's going to fall apart as soon as we see the enemy anyways.
Fair enough. All right, so I'm going to definitely ask that everyone take a rocket launcher with them just in case, if anyone knows how to use them.
How many
Yes.
rocket launchers do y'all have with y'all?
Thought we had 4, right?
I think so.
Did you steal 4?
Yeah, I remember stealing 4, and then we were like, let's keep them because we need them.
It's a fair point. And you got that shit ton of missiles.
They're only frag missiles, but they're better than nothing against a tank.
Well, the tank itself is not that difficult for a small group of highly powered individuals like ourselves to deal with, because most of us can like fly and have mobility, so we can just drop on it and it's not going to be lobbing shells at us.
I apologize. I do not have. I don't. Okay, I was looking in our inventory. I don't think we have any extra rocket launchers, but Raven has a rocket launcher. So
That's
I
what I
think
was
you
wondering.
have one too, Cobalt, right?
I took one, yeah.
Okay.
You mark that on your character sheet?
I need to. I don't think I added it. It was the C-14.
I only got the massive amount of missiles you have.
It was the what? C-14 rocket launcher. Or what was it?
Well, C-14 is the green
It's a
one.
C1 rocket
CR1.
launcher. I've got one on mine, on my sheet.
Because I remember
CR1
saying I
rocket-
wanted to do it.
Because I know you got the rocket launcher. I don't remember if anyone else got it until now. It's
Yeah,
Cobalt
I got
it.
one, so I don't know if anybody else got one.
If you guys have that up, would you guys mind posting that in the discussion for me so I can write it down real quick?
Sure, my dude.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, well, so I'll carry a rocket launcher and use the magic fuck you stick. So,
Magic fuck
right,
you
this,
stick.
yeah,
This
this
is my
doesn't
boom
sound.
gun.
Yeah, this is my boomstick.
See, rocket launcher. Here we go.
Goblin will just set his double-barreled shot-off shotgun on the table and be like, "Me got this."
See, paste. Oh, okay. Don't paste the text for me. I don't need that. Print screen.
Are you using shoot, what's the Foxit reader?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say because you could just select an area and make it an image and then just paste it in Discord. It works really easy because you can just copy it to the clipboard and then paste it in Discord and it just loads it as unknown.png. And then
Meh.
I mean, however you want to do it, man.
I have my ways. They work.
If we absolutely
Cool,
needed to
thank you.
get you flying, could you ride like a griffin?
Who are you talking to?
You, Raven.
Oh, could I ride a griffin?
Yeah.
Not well, but maybe. Will the
Okay,
griffin be
okay,
comfortable
it-
with me shooting lightning off of its back and a rocket launcher?
It's not a real griffin.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I guess.
I could summon one for you, or if you feel more comfortable, are you better with fighting off the back of a hover cycle?
Okay, well, this is a
Gob-
time of adventure and excitement. I'm up for anything.
Goblin can't fly. No wings.
No, and no jetpack either.
Nope. No jetpack.
All right, well then why don't we just do this? Why don't we just ride into town, broad daylight, go up to the castle door and say, "Hey, Lord Dokian, would you like to hire some more men and women of means?" And then when we go inside, we're already there. We don't got to worry about dropping on them, and we just attack.
Where are we going to get the women?
There's one right there. You do know
There
what tits are,
is?
right? She even shows them a lot. She'll probably give you a show.
Talk it up. Talk it up. You're just jealous.
You show the tits for one truck driver, and suddenly it's a thing.
I know, right? It's like we were poor or something.
Now you're decently
You
rich.
showed your tits for 50 credits, essentially. I mean, that's not a very large barrier of entry. So,
Hey, you
Just
were
to
the
get you
one
to-
talking that 50 credits was like what most people make in a week.
it is, but still.
Double
Just-
standards, much.
Just doing it to get yourself through med school?
Yep, just doing it to get myself through med school. I hate you
So
guys.
funny, and it's a funny coincidence that in one of my other servers, they literally posted a meme that said "sucking dicks for 12 cents." So that made me happy just now. We're talking about one of my characters showing tits for 50 credits.
It's for 50 credits, a discount on a ride out to a
ley
ley
line.
line and to keep a dude quiet. now it's like, well, obviously she showed her tits, so the next thing she's got to do, she's got to be whoring around the whole town.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying that you could probably pay her to do so, and the goblin might have money.
No. Maybe.
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 No. Maybe.
Oh.
I hand it to you. This is actually quite. This character is actually quite entertaining.
He's
So,
just drumming that sawed-off shotgun on the table. Everyone's talking about rocket launch. Me got this.
so
Is that a special shotgun?
It's my shotgun, so yes.
Right.
He licks it.
Okay. Got me to say okay twice in a row. I was like, okay.
apparently he's
Okay.
got quite the intimate relationship with that shotgun.
The shotgun itself is an NG11S sawed-off.
Gun.
Yeah. I realize that no one ever fills out the consumable part of the character sheet.
I don't really have any.
I
mean-
don't either.
I guess only potions would go there. Instead,
Maybe
shit.
rations, because some OCCs get like a week's worth of travel ration.
Lucky for y'all, right now you don't have to worry about.
Got a truck full of delicious, delicious meat.
And Papa Poe to cook it up.
Oh yeah, if he ever leaves, I'm gonna be real sad.
Gotta settle down sometime.
So if run out of meat, we eat Papa Poe.
No,
I don't think that would taste very good.
Considering he's part cyborg.
I have a feeling a lot of us are gonna be like, have you guys ever seen the only
eat the
thing worse than a rapist is a child meme? Where he pulls the
Eat the
little piece of
fleshy
paper off and he's like, a child. And he's like, no. That's what
No.
I imagine we're gonna be like with ugly mug for a while. We're like, no, that's not no.
Look, you eat the fleshy bits, sell the shiny bits.
That's not how we do things here.
Why?
Because Papa Poe is the one who fences our shinies and gives us money.
Why?
Ask why again, and I'm going to put your face through the bar.
How?
Ooh.
All right, Cobalt's leaving.
I think he should get a pass on that one.
That was good though.
That was I enjoyed that 100%. All right, so is it daytime right now or is it nighttime?
Go back in the recording, listen to that one again. So no, it's nighttime.
So
No,
we're
back
what
up
time
it.
were you? Well, okay, so Cobalt, you're leaving, right?
So Cobalt what?
I said Cobalt is leaving, right?
Yeah, Cobalt's heading outside before he destroys the goblin.
Right. So we're planning on doing this in the morning, right? After breakfast, say 11, as he's walking out.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, all right. So I guess, Mr. Pilot, then if everyone else is okay, we'll wait till tomorrow.
All right then. Well, y'all doing it in the morning / midday, maybe afternoon.
It'd be nice to show up to the castle for a late, a brunch or a lunch.
Very late brunch / lunch, aka it's killing time.
Yeah.
Right, get your one-liners ready. Here you go. So are you taking the truck back to Iosia? The ATV? Or are y'all walking?
I don't know. Are we?
It's a long walk for people who don't have a mode of transportation.
Oh, yeah. I guess we'll drive.
The NPC crew, Chris, Jay, Captain Poe, and Papa Poe, wave y'all off. Say, "Don't worry, I'll have good food for you on your way when you come back." That's a promise. You'll better keep that promise to Papa Poe so we don't cook for no reason. Anyway, it doesn't take y'all very long to get over to Iosia. Actually, it does take you a little bit longer than you expected, considering that y'all not as maneuverable as giant 20 foot tall three-wheeled three-wheeled ATV. There we go. Three-wheeled 20-foot tall ATV. The Mountaineer. It takes y'all about 2 hours to get over there, which is significantly longer than you did it with flying and hovercycles. But eventually you'll get over, dodging the Lee Line Nexus that's only 20 miles to the east. And you find yourself overlooking the large clearing that stretches about 7 miles around the rest of the city, filled with corn and other good, delicious things.
Is there a road that we can take the Mountaineer through?
Yes, it's a small dirt road that you find after coming on the south side of the town.
I just figured it'd be nice to not, trample their crops.
I didn't fight my way to the top of the food chain to become a vegetarian. Let's trample.
I'm not a vegetarian because I love plants. I'm a vegetarian because I hate them. I must kill all the plants. Anyway. You're back in Iosia. Raven? Iosia is a nice little town.
Oh,
It's a village with a series of farms and small ranches surrounded by the forest outside the 5-mile radius. In the center lies a castle on the lake, on the south side of the lake. That lake stretches another 7 miles to a small mountain ridge and more forest. Right on the edge of the castle, there's a town hub, which consists of an outdoor market, trading post, and small lodge, and several simple houses. Y'all
And a
appear to
protection
have,
circle.
yeah, and protection circle, which no doubt ran out of time by now.
Thought they lasted at least 24 hours.
Do they? Well, I haven't looked at it in the last 2 days, so
It just probably needs to be repowered up.
maybe. Which you just think about it and it just powers itself back up. Thanks, residual magic.
All right, so
On your way in, you pass a couple of farmers out in the field. Some of them are DB, most of them are human.
do we want to take the
Oh.
Mountaineer straight up to the gates, or do we want to stash it some ways back so it doesn't
I-
get caught in the line of fire?
The smart thing would be to leave it behind. As if this goes south, it's best to have the vehicle not be taking explosive rounds.
I'll leave that up to you.
Like I said, I would believe it would be best to stash it at least a little distance away. That way it's not gonna,
Leave
take...
it on the outskirts?
Yeah, and then we can walk in.
So with the general walk, y'all load up with your equipment. It takes about another 30 minutes to get to the actual town, and that's at a fairly good pace. So, I need to check the new guy's speed stat before I can say that. Yeah, okay.
He can
I
ride on land's shoulders. They can be the pillar of 3MA.
landed
That's poor Lan.
the pillar of no personality.
He's so strong. We'll just use him for everything.
Well,
He's
Dan's
our
not here.
forklift.
Dan is normally the one we'd have carting him around, but he's not here. So
Yeah. Dan and Lan, they're the poor guys. It's just like,
Nearly
you
everyone
two
here-
are our forklifts.
God damn, nearly everyone here has has superhuman speed of some sort. Like, only this poor goblin guy has like human attainable speed without special training.
Don't worry, I'm trying not to laugh about it myself.
It was my second worst stat.
It was my
I think
second.
I think
worst
IQ was your second worst stat, my dude.
No,
he probably got
Getting-
physical skills to pump his speed.
I have quite a decent above 10 IQ
above 10.
by
I
one.
got a 9, which is just, human average. So
I maxed
Yeah.
my PB with those double 6. I mean, I'm a beautiful goblin.
Beautiful.
Got me that 12 PB.
yeah, beautiful.
Well, at least one of us looks good.
Beautiful goblin and quite decent on the side of human beings. Might not have a personality.
That makes
might
me
have
giggle.
Not,
I don't know why.
might not
No.
have a personality, but you sure got the ability to make you look average.
Above average for a goblin.
Yeah, as far as goblins are concerned, he's got like an 18.
Isn't it, what is it? 9, 10, 11 is average. So anything above 11 is good.
I think 9 through 12 is average.
9 through 12. Okay, never mind.
Anyway, I'll be right back, and then we'll get things started.
He's like just on the edge of being
By
like,
started, I mean
oh,
more or less
hey.
combat started. Anyway,
And with his personality and a PB of 12, we should start naming him like Tripod. Hey, Tripod. Does he need a tripod for that shotgun? I don't know how tall he is. I'm not familiar with his type of goblin.
Oh, well, he is 3 foot 10 inches tall.
Everybody's looking down at him.
Yeah, the max height they could be is 5 feet.
So you're short for a goblin.
Yeah, because the book says 4 to 5 feet, and he's 3 feet 10 inches tall. But big things come in small packages. Tripod.
Tripod.
But
all right, y'all ready?
Y'all
ready?
Well, what was Cobalt's plan? Were we going to go into the castle and talk, or are we just going to take out the tank?
Again, I leave that up to you. Y'all have
If we're
to
going to go
coordinate with
inside, it
yourselves.
might be a. Sorry, pilot. What were you going to say?
Y'all got to coordinate with yourselves.
Okay. So Cobalt,
remember what
what
you
is
do
it
for
we were
yourselves.
gonna? You suggested we go in right at the very end, but I don't know if you were serious about that or not.
I guess Cobalt's coughing up along again.
Probably. I know what our friendly goblin wants to do.
Take the tank.
The tank, blow a hole in the wall, rock and roll.
Pull, AP RJs off his shoulder and load them into both barrels.
APR, well, AP I get, but RJ? Rocket jet?
Ramjet.
Ramjet. Ooh, armor piercing ramjet. That's what I need. I want a freaking gun in this game. I'm so tired of lasers. Everything's a laser.
The problem with actual physical guns is when he fires the shot, there's no going over to an E-clip recharger and getting it back.
I mean, yeah, but that's why you just stockpile on a literal F load of ammunition.
You could also make dum-dums if you have the skill.
Indeed.
There are advantages to both types of weaponry.
Okay, so you're back, Cobalt?
Yeah.
Okay, I asked you.
I just had myself muted on accident.
Oh no, you're good. I was gonna say, so you wanted to. I didn't know if you were serious or not, but did you want to go inside and talk to the guy first, or?
Oh no, I was just gonna say we should just use that to get us through the front gate because we've talked to this guy before, and then we should wait until the tank is on the inside because then it can't maneuver. And when we know that they have it opened up for maintenance and stuff, so we can go in while the tank's in there. Then we take out the crew that is working on the tank and the guards there, take the tank, and then at that point we'll know what's arrayed against us, and we can make a decision as to what we should do next.
My next question would be: do we want to at least hear out the other guy's perspective, or are these guys are we 100%? Let's fuck up some dudes.
Tank.
I got
that.
To get
I want to
tank.
steal the tank too, but sorry,
the guy
Cobalt.
when we spoke to him he's a pretty self-righteous ass munch.
Okay. Oh, so you already talked to the guy in the castle?
Yes.
Oh shoot, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Okay, rewind. My bad. I didn't know that. Now that I know and Raven knows. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's fuck this dude up. I hate self-righteous dickholes.
He talked the whole thing of, well, they're paying for protection, yada yada. But then he started, giving us a story about the mercenaries weren't really mercenaries; they were retired, but they were permanently under his employment or something like that. So it was sketchy. I mean, I don't know if the guy's a vampire, but I do know that there's at least 2 cyber knights that haven't bothered to take this dude out yet.
That can either be a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, the cyber knights are usually pretty busy. So he might just be so minor it doesn't matter right now. But
yeah, and the thing is the owner of the trading post, which has like 90% of the money in the town, essentially, they're getting hit hardest by the taxes that are levied by this guy. So they have a vested interest to seeing him gone in that respect. So honestly, I don't believe anything that any of them are saying, but I do know there's a tank that we could take.
And how many of these dudes are there in total?
33-ish.
And we're gonna take them all on at once, or?
Well, that's the thing is the way the castle is laid out, and you'll see when we actually get the castle screen up. If we stick to the courtyard type area and don't go into the big center throne room area, there's a lot of choke points we could use to narrow things down.
Perfect.
Like I said,
bottleneck.
The guy has a fascination for doors.
Has a fascination for doors. All right, fair enough. Yeah, let's fuck some shit up.
Right, so y'all walk toward the center of town, and y'all are stopped eventually by this second cyber knight.
By the old dude?
I need you to take in your weapons.
Stop, criminal scum. You violated the law.
This is what I was going for, honestly.
He's like, you violated my mother.
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or face death.
I'm afraid that we're here on official business that precludes us giving up our weaponry.
Name your business then.
Our business is with Lord Dokian.
What business do you have with him?
Not your concern.
It is my concern. I'm the sheriff here.
Then you're doing a piss poor job of it. So the choice is now, do you want to get in our way and see what happens, or do you just want to let us do our job?
Again, I'd ask you what you're planning to do with all those weapons.
Ugly
Didn't
mug?
we have them when we came in last time?
We sure did.
Well, then you must have skated by me. I was just say
Hum, hum, hum,
congratulations,
hum,
but
hum,
this
hum.
time, not that it won't be that easy.
All right. We're obviously not going to give up our weapons. You're obviously not going to quit being a pain in our ass and get out of our way. So what option does that leave us with?
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Would a compromise be possible? Would you like? What can we work with something here? Like, obviously we want to keep our guns because we're on official business. But
All right, name your.
as much as my friend likes to,
name the compromise
flex,
then.
can we like, would you like, you could take my I'll give you the rocket launcher. Would that be okay?
Or is this just
I'm just really emotionally attached to the rocket launcher. I really like it. I call her Bertha. She saved me a bunch of times. I'm just really emotionally attached to it. It's sort of like my crutch, man. When you get like that thing that you really love.
Names their gun Bertha around here, don't they? Everyone names their gun either one of their weapons Bertha around here, don't they?
Well, she spits like a hog and she curses at everybody around her, so absolutely I'm going to call her Bertha.
Well, I don't want to take you in.
I give you something special. Me give you pinky finger. You keep.
What?
I'll
down, she's confused.
I give you one of my pinky fingers. You keep.
All right, so the goblin cuts off his pinky finger and gives it to the.
Does it detach? Like, does it come off?
No. I mean, like, if he agrees, he'll give him his pinky.
All
I'm
right,
not going to cut it off till he agrees.
He's like,
What?
Obviously not right now. Jeez.
If you agree, let us in. Keep our guns. I give you my pinky finger. You have. Keep forever.
How is that? You're under arrest.
Why? His pinky finger.
You don't want to go down that route. Don't start the wise with this guy.
A red blade flashes in his hand. It's a saber.
All right, 2 flaming long swords are going to appear in my.
Oh. Tattoo man.
Magic staff. I don't know how to look imposing while I'm carrying a stick, so I'm just kind of like,
You gotta thud it against the ground. You shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
And then thunder goes there. Lightning and thunder goes everywhere.
I control the weather. Can I be Storm?
No, but you shoot lightning bolts at people.
That's pretty awesome. I'll take it.
That's why it's
take what I
Jay's
can
favorite
get.
weapon. Tattoo master. Okay. Fair enough. I know I can't beat one of you. What's your aspect out there?
Well, when we do our job, your job should become a whole lot easier rather than protecting a bunch of mercenaries and demon lords.
Demon lords. What do you mean?
Cobalt just rubs his forehead like,
He's like, oh my god, this is the fucking.
go talk to your apprentice. She knows more about this place than you do, apparently.
I have no apprentice. Are you saying there's demons here?
Yes, I am saying there's demons here and undead.
Why'd you say that in the first place?
I said I had official business. What gives you the right to butt in?
A size sword.
That is
Cyber
not a badge of honor where I'm from.
I don't know where you're from then, but okay.
Tattoo
Fine, I'll
magic.
stay out of your way. Just deal with it quickly.
That we could come to an amicable arrangement. Thank you. Have a nice day.
All right. Well, the clock is running.
And
on
Raven
my
will kind of
swords
just
now.
like shuffle everyone along. She's like, come on, come on.
You just lost yourself a pinky. I'm not giving it to you.
All right.
It's mine now.
So we go up towards the doors.
Doing her best, like, wave.
This has got to be the oddest group ever. We got a Lanator Hunter who's just
Yeah.
looming in the background. We got a Goblin offering to cut off his own pinky. We have the chick with the thunder stick.
The chick with the thunder stick. I like that.
And then we have, the tattoo guy. This is...
Well,
Normally we'd have Dan, but...
And normally we'd have the dragon scary everybody's going to shit their britches guy. Yeah.
Ugly
Scary
Mug
kid
could have
who
did something
shit their
else. He could have made the pinky golden for a short, limited time.
Meow.
Don't get her started.
There it goes.
Look what you've done. This is life now.
My eternal torment lasts forever.
Meow. You're welcome.
All
Go
right.
away, you're adopted.
Apparently she's heard that one before.
Yes.
Meow.
Joke's
Meow.
on you. I put her outside.
And this is what happens when the Cyber Knight tries to stop the group of aberrant people.
And miscreant.
Yeah, aberrant. I think my
anarchist.
character's not aberrant,
Anyway.
but
You make it up
one-
to Castle Aralia.
anarchist, right?
Meow.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
I'm anarchist. Okay.
This is more entertaining than the actual game.
I don't know if that's a
Aphrodite,
good
get
or a
out of my
bad thing.
face.
So it's a Panzer IV.
I think that was just the first tank he could find.
Yeah.
Actually, here, you know what? Pilot, can I roll to figure out what tank that is?
So after getting permission from the dude that hangs by the gate, y'all get in.
The so-called
See this
sheriff.
tank. Yes, so-called sheriff, which heads off over the side of the castle, past the tank. That way.
So
Can
the
I
tank
roll-
is moving?
No, the tank is just kind of sitting there. Doesn't
Okay.
look like it's being repaired. You also see a couple people on the walls on the outside. There's a tower up on the left near the backside of the castle, and from far away you could see about 3 people on the top of that one. The rest of them seem to be wandering on the inside of the courtyard, this tiny little courtyard. Raven, you begin to see why they said this guy is obsessed with
I'm starting
Anyway.
to see a bunch of doors.
Goblin Man. Roll pilot tank.
Oh,
To
okay.
determine what kind it is.
I was going to say, can I roll my history pre-riffs?
Also,
Or
you could
post-
roll that as well.
Was it pre-rifts or post-rifts, I should ask?
Well,
'Cause
you could
that'll-
try either.
Well, I mean, one, they have different scores, so
Well, you don't quite know what it is, so So
Oh, excuse me.
or
Sorry.
post-rifts.
I'll do post-rifts. There you go. I got on my post-rifts.
I
Alright, well,
succeeded.
congratulations. Y'all realize, wait, this isn't a pre-rifts design. This is a modern one. It's an Iron Hammer main battle tank.
Oh wow, does it look to be in good condition?
Very good condition.
Wow.
See, I told you the tank was worth it.
It's got a 200 millimeter IHB autocannon, an IH-100 railgun, IH-105 a railgun, an IH-44L the Vulcan laser, and
Wow.
medium missiles.
Well, the
That's the-
tripod's up.
He's just immediately like, salivating at the tank, like,
Right? He's like
give it to
stuck
me.
both his hands and is just kind of like chewing on his own fingers, staring at it, salivating.
Ah,
Oh, is there's nobody around it? Are the hatches open?
nope, but there are people wandering around.
Is that Grack around?
The what?
The Greg, the tentacle faced dude who was here last time?
The crack?
The Crack, that's it.
Not on your side, no. Nom nom nom.
Okay. Is there a way to climb up onto the top of the tank?
Fairly easily, yes. Stealthily? That depends on your
No,
prowess.
I'm just being ballsy. I want to climb up to the top of the tank and knock on the top of the turret opening,
The hatch.
the hatch.
Right, so you
The
climb
top
up
hatch on
the
top of the
tank,
turret?
Yes.
looking at all the weapons, including the laser minigun, the massive cannon, the slightly smaller cannon right underneath it, and the cannon on top of the cannon,
Lots of cannons.
and the missile launchers on the side.
I have a feeling this tank might be compensating for something.
Each of which have 10 missiles, or 10 missiles total, 5 in each launcher.
So yeah, climb right up on top, ballsy and bold as can be, and knock on the hatch. Hey,
Alright.
open up.
Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real. So after a second, it says, the hatch opens up. So
The guy actually opens the hatch?
We've been here
Yes.
before. We shot this shit with the tank crew last time.
Well, there you go, my
a
dude.
dog boy wearing armor says, "Who are you?"
Ah,
I gotta get rid of the got in dog boy voice. It's a bulldog dog boy. A bulldog dog boy opens up the hatch. Says, "Who are you?"
I was really hoping that you could show me around in there. I'm gonna activate
No.
my supernatural strength tattoo.
No. He closes the hatch.
Oh, I'm gonna try and stop the closing of the hatch.
Oh, okay.
That was
Tries
the
to close
point
the
of the
hatch.
supernatural strength tattoo. And I guess we're going to start rolling for initiative because I'm going to try and pull him out of
I just imagine you're gonna Sadukar this dude out of there.
there. Yeah, pretty much.
Have you ever seen the Dune movie where the Sadukar guy grabs the Atreides dude and just fucking chucks him like 80 feet? Where he's just like, yeet. Just fucking throws this dude. Oh, man.
Well, since I can't put Heat and Havoc on here, y'all had to deal with Blade Runner meets Metal.
I think I can handle that.
Done by 331 E-Rock. 3 years ago. Still good. Still a good one though. Alright, well, that means I had to... Raven, you have 4 actions, right? Pathfinder?
Alright.
You have 4 actions, right?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, you're using all of these. I had to put it back in. Cobalt has 6.
Yep.
I have 4 attacks per melee.
Oh, Mug, how many actions you got?
6.
Poor
Christ, how
Raven.
do you guys have so many fucking actions?
We have boxing.
Boxing and Psy Goblin gets 1.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
There we go. Dan ain't here, so he's got 0. He's back guarding the ATV.
Well, that's a good person to guard it. I mean, if necessary, he can just pick it up and fly away with it.
I'm not sure that's true, but wishful thinking, am I right?
Oh, he's pretty strong.
Right, anyway. Cobalt, you get a surprise attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab the dog boy and just huck him out of the tank.
Alright, roll strike.
I'll be using this. Oh no, there it is. I'll use that.
Right, well, that's not happening. You yeet him out of the ATV. In which
This
direction?
guy's just like, ah!
Straight up.
Wilhelm. He Wilhelm's out of there.
Ah!
Basically straight up to the side, and maybe he'll land in that water. Who knows?
No.
However far
Nope.
a 26 supernatural strength will throw him.
He does not land in the water.
You guys saw the fantastic video.
Splat. What do you mean you have nothing like that? Tokens. Why do they all have white backgrounds? There we go. You make a big smear on the ground behind you.
Splat.
Splat.
Ooh.
Ouch. Anyway, people hear this, look over to see the crushed dog boy and all his splattered everything, while you are on top of the AT tank. All-terrain tank. The main battle tank. What do you do?
An MBT.
Well, I think it's somebody else's turn. Like land goes before me.
Ah, yes, that's right. Land! The dog boy lands and splats. Everyone's attention is now on you. I'm not willing to throw 30 different tokens in there, so you kind of just have to trust my pings. Land? Hello?
Hello.
There you are.
So, any more enemies around?
Yes, a lot of them. Cobalt just threw a dog boy up into the sky. He landed, and now all of them are grabbing their weapons and coming to fight you.
Alright. I'm not sure where they are on the map, but
I really can't do it because I'm not willing to do 30. But you know what? Fuck it. Copy paste.
Well, good thing is I don't think 30 can get us all at once with how narrow this courtyard is. So
Nah. Copy. Wait. Paste. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Fuck it, the rest of them are patrolling.
and after the dog boy is flying in the air, I'll be like, everybody in.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, once you threw the dog boy, the goblin's probably rambling up it.
So that's what Raven's going to be doing. She's going to be trying to climb in so he can beat the shit out of the dudes on the outside, and then load up some missiles and rain down some.
So-
So
cannon.
are we going in or out with the tank?
Well, we haven't
Inside the
taken the tank yet. We got to get into the tank first. So you've got all these targets of opportunity to kill out there.
Yep. I'll rush this group to stop them. Striking him.
Like, Raven's personal diary. The Lanator Hunter is incredibly powerful. The only way I think I could feasibly match his ability to rend people in half would be to somehow invent a man-portable nuclear catapult.
Actually, due to my psionic capabilities, I don't even realize I dodge stuff, so you have to add that in too.
Pepperoni piece went the wrong way.
That's a good thing about AoE. AoE doesn't really care about auto dodge.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, when you put
So
a big
Lan,
sausage in your mouth.
you yeet yourself over to the nearest. Happens to be A.
I'm sorry, pilot, that I started you on the yeet train.
Oh, I was doing it long before you, so you know. And if this annoys everyone, leaves in the comments. Actually, who am I kidding? Is this yet? I don't have 15 views over the entire playlist.
Okay. It starts small. It always does.
Well, we've had
Never-
like 30 views on the first episode.
Apparently, I missed
I
a
have to
couple.
figure out how to key in on the algorithm. It's time to hack YouTube.
I've got to make these things only 10 minutes long, 10 to 20 minutes long. All right, I
There
can
you
do
go. Part
just split it into very
187.
different
We've
parts.
only had 6 sessions.
that. This is actually the 5th one.
I was saying it was like part 187. We've only had 6 sessions.
Welcome to our daily content. We upload one piece every week, but we actually have, one session every week. So you got to listen to it. The smallest increments possible.
That's not a bad way to do it.
All right, so does that guy dodge Lan or does...
No, Lan, you jump to the crack and you do what? You kill him. All right, the crack is dead. There goes the operator. You hear him right before he's cut in half. Ah!
Oof, that's
In the
scary.
background, you hear someone yell, "Fatality!" The people on the tower are looking down at you now and saying, "Oh shit! When that happened?" There's lots of people coming around the corner, but they'll get here when it's their turn. Anyway, it is now. Oh, blog. Ugly mug.
Blog?
Yes.
Come on, man. Don't be
Fucking
racist.
sounds like something that Rick and Morty would have named their alien.
Well, if you look at the last, it'll give you a good hint. Hey, cat. It's poor punk, basically. As in, that's not even his real last name. Someone just said he was a poor punk, and he's like, all right.
Backstory. Anyway,
Yeah.
Ogamug, it's your turn.
All right. Well, he's gonna crawl into the tank.
You jump into your tank. The tank is under your control now. Roll. Pilot, APC, and tank.
You got it, dude. Good luck, everyone.
Well, unless you're trying to do like some specific combat maneuver. Oh, you rolled good anyway.
Success. Cobalt, do you have weapon systems?
I do not.
The
Right, well,
goblin does. Come on. Get with the game.
You are rolling that turret with no bonuses.
I wasn't going to use the turret. I just opened the turret so the goblin could get in.
Oh wait, is the goblin getting the turret or the actual pilot part?
Oof. Well, we didn't discuss this earlier, so he's probably going to try to get into the pilot seat.
Well, yeah, I got to get into the pilot seat. We got to take the tank.
Yeah.
Can't do that if somebody else is driving it.
That's a fair point. So you get into the pilot seat. Congratulations, you have a control of everything but the two top weapons.
There was only one guy inside the tank?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that sometimes, that's how it is.
It's not like it was out on patrol, so.
Yeah, so the
They're
guy was probably
chilling
just
there
sitting
in
in
case
there.
some shit happens.
No, yeah. he was just in there in case, shit went down. Wait a minute. Are we the baddies?
You have control of stop this in video, please. You have control over the medium missile launchers, the Vulcan laser, and I think one of the railguns.
This satisfies me.
Really a kid in a candy shop right now.
Yeah.
With which weapon of mass destruction would you like to distribute the death?
Yeah, it's just basically he's rubbing his chin with like an index finger pointing down, hovering over a row of buttons, like He keeps looking at the group of people coming around from the front, and
You have control over the medium missiles and the Vulcan laser.
he'll probably shoot the laser because he has
Ammunition.
people. Yeah, he has people close by. Those missiles might hit.
Right. Anyway, that was your turn. We'll get to you actually next turn. Come on. Now it's your turn.
I think Raven goes before me.
You'll have the same action, or so y'all decide.
Raven can go because I started.
All right, Raven. Now it's your turn.
All right. Well, she'll run over and hop in the tank gunner's seat. I don't have any skills for shooting mounted guns, but I don't imagine if I turn the turret around and shoot the ground, I could probably nail a couple of
heavy
them.
weapon?
Huh?
Weapon proficiency, heavy weapon.
Weapon proficient? No, I do not have the heavy weapon.
Well, you're gonna be shooting this without any bonuses, and might as well be shooting blind.
Does the goblin have all that's required and you don't? Oh fuck, we're doomed.
Well, the idea is just to take the tank.
Weapon systems.
No.
Now, why am I asking you? I can look on your character sheet.
I don't have weapon systems or anything like that. But again, to the credit of individuals, I don't imagine turning the turret around and firing at the ground will be too difficult. Cannot imagine that this game imagines that anyone with no skill in something would just bang their head against a wall like a moron.
Well, You'd be surprised.
I'm gonna
Some real
I'm
people
gonna
do
be like
exactly that when
the
they're handed a weapon
Reformation.
and they have no idea what to do. Anyway, believe you'll be going with shooting wild.
How about that? How about this, pilot? I'll spend my turn figuring out how to turn the turret around.
All right. Well, you'll be shooting wild, and since you have no bonuses, I'd say -6 to shoot anything specific. Fuck. Whatever.
I gotcha. What if I want to just shoot the ground?
I mean, I won't make you miss the ground, so I guess
That would be great. And it just
you
flies
should
up into
and
fucking
toward the ground.
space.
Roll a natural 1. It goes back up.
It bounces.
You're
Yeah, it bounces. It
the
fucking
fucking show
bounces.
bounces 90 degrees up.
Fucking, you just hear World of Tanks. No penetration. We missed the target.
All right, with Raven jumped in, I'm going to shut the hatch on the tank and jump down over here to engage this guy.
All right. Well, it's Fire Mamba's turn now.
I thought it was my turn after Raven's.
It is his turn.
That was your turn. Shut the. Whatever.
I would have probably closed it. I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would have been like, "Are you coming?" And he would have been like, "Nah." And I would have
Jump
been
down
like,
and
"Okay,
engage.
click."
You jump down and engage.
Cassandra.
Roll your strike. Double sword strike is 21 and do your damage. Whew. Damn, son. And that's double.
No, that's combined. That's both swords.
Okay. Wait, so
Unless
double
he would, unless
double
he was
that,
a
'cause- no, wait, never mind.
reptile. If he
Oh
was
wait,
a
I got that wrong. It's a 21 modified. Okay,
yeah.
natural. Whew! I feel better about myself. Unless he manages to parry. Which I don't have the bonuses for that. Oh, whoops. Nope. Right. So he tries this person you just engaged as a man holding with vibro forearm claws. And by man, I mean giant lizard.
Oh well, if he's a supernatural lizard type, then he does take double damage from my tattoo weapon. So that would be 46.
Well, the degree out hunters, so they're not supernatural.
Okay.
Like supernatural creature, supernatural creature, supernatural.
It does it to dinosaurs. So against dragons, sea serpents, dinosaurs, giant reptiles, and supernatural reptilians, including gargoyles, diebucks, and Sauki. But if you say it doesn't, it don't. That's cool.
What tattoo are you using again?
Longsword covered in flames of the coiled serpent. It's 3 tattoos in 1.
Oh. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I would do double damage. Because he's a reptile. Alright, well, you cut him in half. Slice!
Cauterized remains fall to the ground.
From
We're
shoulder
literally
to-
in an anime right now.
Shoulder to thigh. Remember, kids, never fight the protagonists, even if they are evil.
I cannot imagine these guys like they're running up and then they just see you claw some dude, just cleave some dude in half, and they would have just been like, "Oh shit!"
Mind you, this guy was about 7 to 8 feet tall.
Oh man!
So this human just did a Palpatine spin through midair and cut him in half in a single movement.
Oh, that image in my head is.
Then he
perfect.
flings his swords to the side and is like, next.
The
Next.
dude behind him is like, oh fuck. Oh, that's a perfect. Oh, sorry. Continue. But it's so fucking funny to me.
Guy
I don't know
closest
why.
to you managed to not shit his pants. However, the man behind him does. He takes a little bit of poop comes out in his armor. I don't have
Oh.
brown on the
Well,
color.
hopefully his armor is sealed enough that we don't have to smell that.
You're not selling that armor anytime soon, that's for sure.
He wore the brown pants today.
I should have worn my brown pants. Anyway,
There you go.
the Mamba's
5,
attack.
4, 3, stupid. Worth it.
Anyway, the Mambas begin to attack. More of them are coming around the corner. Most of them have weapons, except for the Griot hunters, which apparently that was the only one that was outside. Lan, you're getting gangbanged by a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cobalt, people realize you're kind of a threat.
I imagine so.
More of a threat than the person in the tank right now. So this guy's running away. This guy is more or less running towards you. This guy is coming around the corner. You can already see his legs. Anyway, what kind of enemies did I have planned for y'all? Yes. General Striker.
I don't know, pilot. What kind of enemies did you have planned for us?
All right,
I'm hoping it's a
I
bunch
like
of
how he asked
babies.
us. So
So
See,
yeah, I'm
1,
hoping
2,
it's a
3,
bunch
4,
of
5, 6.
babies.
2 for each. All right, Land. The 2 closest to you miss. The 2 furthest away from you crit, unless you dodge,
I'll
Is that a
dodge.
right?
which is a no penalty dodge. So mind you, you have to get a natural 20 to dodge that, and some of them kind of hit.
yeah, but at least it doesn't take him in action.
Right. Well, you dodged the 12s at least, but you still get hit by the crits. Why am I rolling another strike roll?
No, pilot. You tell me, man.
Fortunately, those guys are headhunters and have armed particle beams that do 6d6 to you. So that's a lot of damage.
Ow.
So
That's a lot of damage.
instantly you get smashed by 92
92
damage. Lan,
Yeah, I just minused it from my MDC.
This is why I stay inside tanks.
you have a bad feeling about this. Anyway, back over on this side toward Cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys are going to shoot at you. I did not decide which to put these on. One of them is a cyborg. Almost with a railgun, a 202 railgun shooting at you. And the other 3 of them coming around the corner is a cyborg. The other 3, including 3 others, are centaurs, each with plasma ejectors. The last one is the Larmac operator.
I thought one of them was running away.
Yeah, this one's running away. That's a dog boy.
Okay, because I was only seeing like 5 people, and you had like listed off 6. That's why I was curious.
I'm talking about the ones on the walls as well. See these guys now?
Yeah, I see the 2 on the wall and then the 3 that are towards the corner. That's it.
Do you see this guy?
That's the guy who's running, right?
Yeah, that's the guy who's running away. This is the guy who's running towards you, and that's the cyborg.
Okay.
And these two guys are centaurs. Right. Grab your butt.
Hold on to your
Oh, what the
butts.
fuck? Alright. Rip.
A
Well,
natural
2
one.
critical hit, and then 2 kill themselves.
All right, roll damage.
This reminds me of an old video game I used to play where critical
Right, well,
hits
that's
and critical
32
fails were a
plus.
thing, and you could kill yourself with your own elephant gun.
32, but 92.
All right, that hurts.
Who are the 2 dudes that killed themselves?
Centaurs.
Oh,
The closest to him.
oh my lord.
Anyway, now that that's all over, the slaughter is over. Land, it's your turn.
Alright, looking at the 2 who shot me, I'm gonna take out the one just next to me.
Alright. These headhunters are wearing gladiator armor. So roll your oh, there's your strike. Roll your damage. There we go. That's your damage. If you want to do another attack, by all means. You have 8 of them total.
Yep.
Everyone else is already down to 5 or 4.
I'll strike the same dude one more time.
Alright. Roll your damage again. Oh wait, that was your damage. That's your damage, alright. Still seems to be still in pretty good shape, but not for long because our little green friend here has figured out how to work the Vulcan laser and the missiles.
Yay!
Goblin, it's your turn.
All right. So, am I attacking now?
You can.
You should delete these guys over in this
Yeah, I think
area.
attacking would be a good idea. We have a severe numerical disadvantage.
All right. I'm gonna start firing that laser because waste ammunition.
Right. Well, you do realize that realize when you come in that the laser, this thing is not nuclear powered. It is gasoline powered. This laser does have a finite amount of shots.
Hmm.
All that be it, it is 500.
Right. Still cheaper than probably the missiles, and also less likely to hurt someone I'm working with.
Fairly true.
And we have a nuclear generator that can repower stuff.
All right. So that's just a standard 1d20.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, everyone.
So who are you shooting at?
Probably the guys over here.
All right. Roll me a
Sorry.
1d100. Alrighty then. So not only do you shoot through these guys with a 3d4 times 10
Oof.
damage, Did I say 500 shots? I meant 500 bursts.
You
That's
said
a lot of bursts.
3d5 times 10 or what? 3d4?
3d4 times 10.
No, he said 3d6, I thought.
I don't know.
Well, doesn't matter.
That's why I'm asking him. I'll roll it. I'm just, you know.
Well, I don't
They
think
already
it's a
said you killed them all.
D5. So
Yeah, 3d4 times 10. So you're up through this first guy. You're up halfway through that second guy.
Mm.
And you make a pretty good hole in this wall. You have an idea. Turns out these walls are not reinforced with magic or high density material. They can be brought down by simple lasers.
Oh, well,
so he built the castle out of SDC
yeah,
material.
the Goblin's just going to be like, ooh, SDC materials, and start looking at the missiles and then the castle.
Would you like to use another action?
Ooh, yes.
All right.
I say we
What are
nuke
you
it from
gonna
orbit.
do?
It's the only way to be sure.
He's going to continue shooting in the same direction.
Also with the Vulcan laser?
Yes, because
All right.
he didn't kill 2 of them. He'll have to fix that, hopefully.
Roll your strike again. Roll your damage again. Well, this guy's dead now.
Of course.
That is very good, yeah.
Hans, get to the main gun!
Kablooey. It's at this point that some of the people realize that the tank has been hijacked.
I feel sorry for the person in the tank with him, because he's probably screaming up a storm and excited and screaming, boom, bang, flash, sizzle.
As long as you don't start yelling, "Yo, quiero Taco Bell," we'll be okay.
Raven, it's your turn.
Hold on one sec. Just wanted to send this to you guys real quick in the videos.
Getting a lot of good memes going today, aren't we?
Yes, we will have lots of good memes. Okay, so can I turn the turret around and just shoot this?
Shoot what?
I shoot the main gun here.
Where? Show me your ping.
Ping,
Oh, okay, there it is.
ping.
Yeah, ping, ping, so I couldn't see it.
What's
Yes, you
the main-
can.
Okay,
Roll me a 1d100, though.
right.
Right, you barely managed to get it turned all the way around with no trouble. But
Okay.
you manage. The gun is now pointed over Cobalt's head. And you are
hopefully-
ready to strike. Roll your strike, -6, if you're going for anyone.
I'm not. I was just gonna go for an area of effect.
Alright, then -3.
Ooh, that was actually still pretty good.
Nice roll.
Right. Given the angle, you find it hard to hit. Instead of this, you hit something better. The wall.
Oh yes, perfect.
The shell rips through the wall. Not a second later, rocks begin to tumble down. The wall rips through the wall and explodes right here, killing the guy who shit his pants, scaring another guy into shitting his pants, and destroying that part of the castle, which then proceeds to start falling down over the next few seconds. Cobalt.
Do these two guys bite it, or is it just that
Cobalt.
one guy?
Well, you
Yes.
killed that guy, the guy who
Okay.
shit his pants. You managed to harm the other two, who are about to get crushed by rocks. Cobalt,
Okay.
roll me a
Cool.
1d100. Because I believe you're not wearing armor, are you?
Nope, I just got my force field.
Alright, well, good news is your ears are ringing, but you can still hear. You have no
Cool.
minuses. From a tank cannon going off right above your head.
Yeah.
Ow.
Anyway, you can see that it exploded on that side and took out the guy who was running away from you.
But I can also see that the building is starting to collapse over there.
Yes, that side of the building is beginning to collapse.
All right, I am going to get up onto the wall here
Get up on that thing and shake it, you better.
and kill that guy.
Alright. So you go for the Larmac next.
Is he reptilian?
Yeah? Crocodilian, but yeah, reptile, I guess. Crocodiles are reptiles, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he probably is going to parry that though. Well, he might be able to parry one of them. I don't think he can parry both unless he's also dual wielding. Oh,
No. Roll your damage.
sorry.
I don't know why you rolled it twice.
Because it's double. So
I thought you were just doubling it times 2 style. Oh well.
Well, either way, 46 or 39 is not a whole lot of difference.
See,
Oh.
what does this operator have on him?
That
No
actually
armor?
leads me to a question. Because I have hand-to-hand commando and vibroblades in both my arms, does that mean I can make a double damage attack with my twin vibroblades?
What?
I have the hand-to-hand skill that lets you use two weapons, whatever
Paired
it's called.
weapons?
Paired weapons, yeah. And I
Do you
have
have that yet?
vibroblades in each. Yes, I do. And I have vibroblades in each arm.
Yes. You can do that.
Yeah, paired weapons and then implanted vibroblades in both the left and right arm. Because I wanted mantis blades, because cyberpunk.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 style.
Yeah,
Mantis
so-
blade shit.
Cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's awesome. All right,
So yeah,
sorry.
the retractable blades can be used as the same as the dagger weapon proficiency. Mind you, you have to have the dagger weapon proficiency to use them. / knife, but you get the
Can
idea.
I change the sword to dagger? That's what
you
I
have
wanted
sword
to do.
before?
Well, yeah, but I thought that's what I was supposed to use. I didn't know. So
Have
if
you
it's
used a
supposed to
sword
be,
yet?
I have not.
He has not.
I'll make the exception then. Congratulations, you've been upgraded.
Thank you. All right, I'll change that to dagger. I thought it would have been sword because they were so long, but I'll change it over. Thank you.
I mean, if it says saber, and that's a
Which
different
is-
story. But because that'll be a sword, because they do have the forearm vibro sabers.
Oh no, they're just vibro blades. Okay, no,
But
yeah,
they're
dagger
vibro
makes more sense.
blades, and they're more or less shorter than your forearm. If they are
Yeah.
in your forearm,
Yeah.
then yeah, those
Okay.
will be knife. That'll be
Okay.
weapon first knife.
Yeah.
Means you have to
Sorry.
do
Anyway,
a little turning around on the bonuses, but anyway, where were we? It was did we skip? Raymond? Did I skip you?
I think it's the bad
No,
guy's
you
turn.
you blew up the thing, and Cobalt jumped to a guy, Palpatine style, and cut him into quarters. Fire Mambas are visibly terrified now, more or less. This guy is, for some reason, running into the picture, right into the line of sight of the Vulcan laser. And I am opening my sheet to take out which ones have been dieted.
I mean, I guess I have one good advantage to this entire thing. I sealed off the back
yeah,
entrance.
That was a centaur hunter. Oh well, he wasn't wearing armor, so I guess you killed him. Oh wait, no, that was fuck. Which one was the centaur? No, this one was the centaur. The other one was Larmac.
I thought the centaurs
Okay.
killed themselves anyways.
Yeah,
Two of them
didn't
killed
this-
themselves. One of them
Oh.
got killed. Whatever.
There are too many dudes.
This is centaur cyborg. Larmac on the side. You killed the Larmac. Congratulations.
They get
Anyway,
crushed by a bunch of stone.
they're about to. It's 2 mercs dead, and the full conversion cyborg is still alive. All right. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, full conversion cyborg. They started, considering what just happened, they started attacking the tank.
It's not like it's gonna dodge.
And do
Evasive action.
and deal minimum
Start a
damage.
360.
Too bad you're not a side goblin Phaeton juicer.
Luckily, this thing has an absolute assload of MVC.
I mean, the guy literally scratched the paint on the rear quarter panel. Like,
Yeah.
for real. He just think.
There y'all go.
What type of tank is this again?
Iron Hammer main battle tank.
Iron Hammer main battle tank. Got it.
Being mercenaries, right? It's one of the Ironheart armaments vehicles.
Yep. Personally,
This
a
is
lot
not
better. In my opinion, tanks are a lot better than any robot out there.
I don't know.
Well,
I have a soft spot.
It really depends on if you're up against a cliff.
I mean, then you start using hover tanks, in which case, you covered either way.
I don't know, Palladium, with the invention of mega damage armor, it seems like mechs, I don't know, even with the invention of mega damage armor, a mech is just so tall, it makes it so easy to hit. But again, like I believe Goblin said, I have a special spot for giant robots because of Battletech.
Well, not just Battletech. I mean, I grew up on fucking, Robotech and
Robots are fun, but robots are fun in general. But let's be honest, unless you're fighting kaiju and you're British, they're not that practical.
See,
well, not
that's
only
why-
that, but they also have a really limited amount of MDCs for their size.
Yeah, that's why I usually stick with like the Ultimax or the Enforcer because they're under 20 feet tall and they still pack a punch without being too big to be, problematic. But most part, I'll stick to power armor.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, most recently, my favorite one is the Beachmaster. It's only like
probably
15 feet
why,
tall, but it's packed with so many awesome weapons.
I love
Like
the
a-
Terror Trooper. If I can steal a CS Terror Trooper in any game, you bet your ass I do.
You'll have
Note
your
to you,
chance, my
pilot.
dude. You'll have your chance. Not anytime soon, but you'll have your chance.
We're actually going away from Coalition territory
Right now?
right now. I mean, we may come back eventually.
Well, the Terror Trooper doesn't come out till
105
free
either.
cool,
So.
free Quebec, is where
I
it gets
didn't
its
know
first deployment.
Free Quebec and, Tolkien Wars.
Yeah.
When Pro 6 says, hey, by the way, we've been building secret. Fear us. Where was I? Oh yeah, that hits that, and Kablooey, other centaur, hits it for 19 damage.
So a total of 20 damage. All right.
Total of 29 damage.
Oh, why?
D4 times 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
So that one was actually 10.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I thought it was a 1. I was like, man, that sucks.
Yeah, he just shot one bullet out of it.
Twink!
Ping.
You'll
Anyway,
shoot your eye out.
meanwhile, land over there is getting attacked by human mercenaries who don't know what the concept of running is. Both of them with decent strike rolls that I have no doubt will be ignored and dodged. All of them armed with Wilkes 447s.
Just 2?
4. And then the headhunter you're facing right now, which I'll roll for in a second. By second, I mean now. Alright, well, you failed the auto dodge. In fact, you failed so hard that you wound up on the ground. However, that also made you dodge all the other shit that flew past you. So you take one turn to fall on the ground and dodge everything. Congratulations, my dude. You didn't take any damage. Also, it's your turn now.
Alright, I'll continue wailing on the dude in front of me.
Alright. That's a strike and that's a damage.
Man, your
This
damage
guy
is
tries to parry,
bad.
but fails.
I'm
No.
getting crappy rolls.
Yeah, really bad rolls.
Anyway, it's Ugly Mug's turn. Goblin?
Oof. I'm trying to think of what he would do in character. Dumb question. I know some GMs allow it, some GMs. Armor of Ithin on the vehicle you're within. Yay or nay?
Nay.
Okay. Well, he'll probably still get pissed off people are shooting at it. Even if it's quote unquote not, a lot of damage. To him it is. And I guess he'll just continue shooting the same direction, because guys just keep coming out that direction for some reason, seeing their friends get vaporized.
Why does everyone in Rifts have a death wish?
Nine.
Because the place is filled with demons and magic. And magic demons.
And if they're all mind controlled by the vampire, then they're not exactly thinking the most clearly.
Alright,
Assuming
9.
there is a vampire.
That's a hit. Roll your damage.
Come on. Big no whammies. Ah, a fucking whammy.
Well, the good news is you killed one of them.
That makes him a little better.
And absolutely tore through the next one's armor.
Bet he's not feeling too good, because there's probably a tank still, aimed at him.
Yes.
Let's see. I still
Anyway.
get another one, or end of turn?
That was your turn. Raven?
Hold on 1 second.
You got 2 actions left. So I'm keeping track of everyone's actions just by Raven.
All right. So the behind us, an entire section of the castle is about to collapse. Yes.
Yes.
And it's going to effectively seal off that entire area.
More or less, yeah.
Okay. Then may I turn the turret forward and
Yes.
in
With
general aim
only
for
a little bit of difficulty, you managed to turn the turret back forward.
between these two guys, not trying to hit land, naturally, of course.
Kablooey.
Yes. At a -3, right?
Yes.
Excuse me.
To hit the ground or the wall.
Yes, halfway in between. Best I can do. If I have like a poor angle on this guy, she'll aim so that she can definitely murder that guy.
Right, well, you make a hole in the wall that's about 60 feet wide. These guys are just gone now. Period.
He's like, I really like this gun.
Ammo is expensive.
Turns out they decided to, Oh yeah, and when I said that, the shell hit that, it actually took out in an area that's about this wide. So it took out like this entire room, this entire area, and exploded in that. And
Those guys
NVIDIA
didn't
stopped working
die?
on me again. Why do
So
you
did-
do this?
They probably had enough MDC to survive the blast.
There we go. Oh yeah, the blast is only 2d6 times 10 for the... Wait. 100?
It's
Okay,
incredibly
good. Never mind.
underpowered for a tank.
That's times 10.
cannon.
Okay. Well, it is high
Shouldn't
explosive.
complain. I guess I shouldn't complain. It can do a
It's
maximum of 120.
It's not even high
NBC.
explosive anti-tank. It's just
It's
high
true.
explosive.
I mean, it's equal to a Shimerian railgun with AoE. That is not pansy. I mean,
Which reminds me, I need to... Yeah, no.
Get used to it. I'm still unfamiliar with exactly the damage system this game uses. It seems arbitrarily random to me in a bunch of different ways.
it is in a lot of ways. And depending on the book, there's a lot of power creep. Like when the game first came out, 6d6 was a lot of damage. And a d4 times 10 in missiles. My god, missiles were insane. So, but it's changed.
Yeah,
As
well,
do
they did
most
have
things.
the power creep because the whole war thing happened.
War is the mother of all invention.
Yeah, and that made basically the entirety of the coalition says we need to up our game, and then everyone else said we need to up our game. Now, 1d6 times 10 is portable, and the minimum you do on tanks is 3d6 times 10.
Which used to be the realm of boon guns only and long range missiles.
Yeah, basically. Which is what I like playing here, because, it's manageable damage. Kind of. I mean, y'all are still slaughtering this guy, but that's only because you have a tank. Otherwise,
And because we caught them without their armor for the most part.
Yeah.
I think that's
also
really
the fact that we happened... Because if you hadn't actually shot the Vulcan laser, y'all probably dead right.
I don't know about all of us, but some of us maybe.
Probably. It took out about 60% of the 2 tanks of the group in a single action. And they focused fire on the tanks ever since. You're welcome. Unfortunately, there's no one left to focus fire on the tanks.
Okay, well, Goblin just went. Whose turn is it? A Raven just went. Raven evaporated a wall.
Cobalt, it's your turn.
Because I'm expecting that Burster to show up anytime soon, I'm going to activate my immune to fire powers and give myself an additional force field.
Can you do that while you're like making like dramatic poses?
Sure.
Okay, I was just curious if you're like hoo ha. So that's just what I imagine Cobalt being like.
It's more like
Oh, come on, we just had this. Stop
Just had
this.
what?
There we go. Problem solved. The video keeps trying to reload my desktop.
That's kind of interesting.
Anyway, need to put a lot of rubble everywhere. Anyway, so the wall falls down. The 30-foot wall falls down and crushes everything underneath.
Gravity is one mean bitch.
Kabooey. I would have sound effects, but you know, you have to deal with this. I have to deal with my shitty copy and paste.
Hey, whatever works.
There we go. The whole wall falls down. Kind of like Jericho.
Walls of
Remember
Jericho.
that song when they were a kid?
Yes.
Glad I'm not the only one. The entire side of the castle has fallen down. Congratulations, good shot. Good shit, good shot.
Hey, man, nice shot.
That's a lot of rubble.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna want the castle.
Not if it's SDC. I mean, who makes a castle out of SDC?
People who are too poor to make it out of MDC.
I guess.
People who don't have enough money to hire a magic user.
They had the millions to get this tank. I mean,
There's only 4 million.
Yeah, I mean, if he was
You can do
smart, he
bless
would have
every
mounted.
single fucking stone.
He should have mounted his throne on top of the tank. He would have been safe.
Anyway, well, you have another way in if you want mountain climb.
well, since it's SDC walls, there's every way in. I mean, nothing is going to stop that tank from rolling right through.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Luckily for you, Land, the guy who was coming around the corner is now blocked by and rocks. These are still on Tolkien. What? Token level. There we go. No, I don't not want to make that guy part of the map. He might already be dead, but he's not part of the map. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Land, it's your turn.
Okay, so
Everyone died. Except for the guy who was attacking. I forgot to roll for him. Point blank. Particle beam. 20 damage.
do I need to roll a dodge for that particle beam?
I mean, yeah, you could... Actually, no, you could probably roll parry. That'd probably be useful for you at this point.
Well, seeing as I have a plus 12 to parry,
Because he's point blank, he's pointing it right at your face. Alright, you parry it to the side. It hits the ground.
to which point I'll strike him one more time with my claws.
On land, cut him in half.
Wow.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Too bad your attack roll isn't your damage roll.
otherwise, yeah, he'd be definitely dead. But that was only 7, and he's wearing gladiator. Go figure.
and land, this guy must be like, you need to take his skull when you're done. 'Cause
So
he
I
just
have
keeps-
a question.
Alright, what's your question?
My character has ambidextrous and paired weapon fighting. Can I actually swing in a way where I can attack with both?
Huh? Yes. I believe you can attack with both arms. I guess that would make sense. It work the same way as attacking with knives. You gonna do that?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's an extra 7 damage.
One more set of damage?
Try again. You have 1 action left.
Alright. I'll strike one more time. See what happens.
Alright. Well, his armor certainly looks beat up, but he's still alive. Unfortunately for you, you are out of actions. However, your backup isn't. Ugly Mug. It's your turn.
Well, Ugly Mug is gonna do something. That gate to the north, knowing this is SDC material, he's just gonna start driving toward and through it.
oh no, this poor man behind the door.
Yeah.
To get the hear the feral roar of that
Please, tank driver.
turbocharged 1,000+
Roar.
horsepower diesel engine. Just
Boom. 2 guys go flying. They're the great hunters you were looking for earlier. And the
Oh.
wall behind you, the gates behind you, will come start crashing down.
I mean, that's not gonna stop this goblin in a tank.
I didn't expect it to be honest.
Lizard people.
Congratulations, you have a new way in. The rest of the wall begins falling down. Y'all are now on this side of the main hall, which is now revealed to you as the darkness fog of war becomes. Fuck, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Reveal the whole map!
Sight beyond sight. Sword of omens.
Y'all stop at this room. Crashing through the door again.
what's this doohickey over here?
It's probably that summoning circle the guy was trying to warn us about.
I need more rubble.
I have a fever, and it's only gonna be cured by more cowbell.
Tink, tink, tink. In this game, how do you mess up a summoning circle? Just got to like scratch it up some, or is it like an actual process?
Failed to say the words of power right.
Oh, that's all you got to do.
And or fuck up the circle somehow.
Well, we could drive a tank over it.
Yeah. Oh no, how are we going to get inside? Oh, we have a tank.
It seems as if we have a hammer, and all of our problems are currently nails.
Quote coalition.
80s coalition theme plays in the background.
Just put like a old movie CD and CD player, since a lot of this stuff always mentions it comes with a CD player or Laserdisc player.
I mean, they
I hope
cut
it's laser discs. I really
most
do.
of the old technology coming from 2100 got all lost.
So it's just like
And
put a CD in and it's like America. Fuck yeah.
So yeah, you come out of the room. It appears there seems to be a couple of magic circles here. You made
All
quite
right.
a mess behind you.
He doesn't care.
I didn't think you would.
So I wonder how the guy on the throne is reacting to all this. A tank just drove through my front door.
Wrong level. People are running down now to the courtyard. By courtyard, I mean main hall. Or secondary hall? Fuck it, whatever. You are now faced with 6 people. And another angry person here, angry griot here in the corner, who's holding up an L-20 laser rifle.
All right.
Raven, you're now inside the castle. What do you do?
What do I do?
Yes.
We're now inside the castle. All right. Well, shoot. I see. No, I can't see these guys, can I?
No.
Okay, then I will not make a
You can
judgment.
see all these dudes, though.
These dudes. Can I murder all them?
You can try, sure.
Aim for the ground again. Best spot, I guess. I think I could do it. Oof, that's only a 4. My luck was bound to run out eventually, but I assume maybe I'll hit the wall.
You miss, but it goes all the way. You miss, but somehow it miraculously goes through this door and blows up the back wall.
All right.
Kablooey.
As long as you didn't shoot me, I'm okay with that roll.
The back tower comes crashing down.
This is the best. This is fun.
Dan's going to come back and be like, so how'd it go? And be like, the goblin drove the tank through the castle and it destroyed it.
A cloud of dust appears.
We became castle crashers. Puns.
Yeah. But basically, there's a cloud of dust that appears all the way down the hallway. Thanks for you just taking out the tower.
Does the tank have thermal optics?
Do you have read sensory instruments?
I actually believe I do.
Laser targeting, combat computer, loudspeaker, radar detection, which won't be useful in this considering that your hair oxygen supply. Nope.
It should have standard sensor suite.
Short range radio, combat computer, +1 to strike. Long range, short range radio, loudspeaker, radiation detector, light radiation. An environmental crew compartment with air conditioning, heating, oxygen supply, and air purging, air purification, circulation systems.
Yeah, but I believe there's a commons optic package that like most vehicles have or something like that.
But I didn't get those.
All right. How about this? Does it have a little window that I can look out of? And I assume I'm in the commander's cupola.
Yep.
So I can see
Has a little
out.
window you can look out of.
Shoot, thermal doesn't work through glass. So all right. All right.
You
Well,
can always just shoot at the center of the cloud.
that's what I was gonna do, but that's my.
Also,
that's
that was
my
your
one-
action. So Cobalt, it's your turn.
Okay, so all I see is a bunch of rubble
Yep, and dead people.
and dead people. Is Land still dicking with that guy?
Yes, it looks like he's having a little trouble.
How far
And I
am
think
I
Land
from
should take
him?
this dude's skull because he's putting up a hell of a fight.
He's just a regular hunt hunter, but he seems to be giving him more trouble than he's worth.
I think that's out of my range. So I'm gonna trust that Land can actually kill that guy.
Alright.
And
So where are you gonna go then?
I'm gonna head this way. Get as far that way as I can.
All right, your speed is
My speed is
34.
34. I can go 510 feet per melee.
For melee, not for action.
Right. So divided by 6, like 80 feet maybe.
Right, you're now in the main hall. The front part of it has been ruined except for one gate. There are 3 tables, and it appears that Lord Dokian is sitting at his throne, cross-legged.
He's just like not even getting up yet. I mean, like,
Roll me
excuse me,
roll me a perception, Cobalt.
did you hear us knock? Oh, net 20.
Oh wow! All right. Well, you suddenly have very good awareness, and through your great perception roll, you can somehow see through the cloud darkness over there, despite it not actually being revealed to you. You also see that. You also see behind Lord Dokian's throne appears to be his sarcophagus.
Ah.
Oh, the bastard was a vampire. Well, there's lots of sunlight in here now. So just open it up.
Good thing it's close to noon.
Yeah, that was the plan. Come in during broad daylight. Okay, well, I moved all I can, so.
Therefore, it's still quite shadowy in here. Lord Dokian is simply sitting on his throne with a hand under his chin. A rifle is sitting on his lap. You look up and you see 6 orbs of magical energy close to the ceiling on either side of the throne.
Interesting.
Anyway, it's Cobalt's turn. Fire Mambas are basically all dead. This guy is climbing over the rubble. Lan, you see a guy climbing over the rubble. Another one, the one that's right in front of you, shoots you. Again. Lan,
Yeah.
you there?
Yes.
All right, one of them is climbing up onto the rubble. The other one right in front. You dodge. You matrix that shit. Lan, you're out of turns. Ugly Mug, it's your turn.
I'm going to turn the Vulcan. Well, can it aim south
Yes.
to the sky? I'll aim to the guy who's in the corner.
All right.
Oof, a 6.
You missed, but hit the wall, putting a couple holes in it.
Good.
Roll me a 1d100.
6.
All right. Roll me your damage.
Oh, now you crit off. 120.
Lan, out of the wall, out of nowhere, comes a bunch of lasers, annihilating the guy who was just climbing on the. There goes the outside dangers. That's your turn. Congratulations. Raven, it's your turn.
I already thought I used all 4 of my actions.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, that's right, you did. Cobalt, you have 2 turns left.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
I don't know how you
use.
ended up with the most turns. Actually, I think you have 1 left.
I should only have 1 left. Yeah.
All right, you have 1 action left.
I'm gonna fling a fireball at one of those orbs of magical energy that you said I could see. The 6 of them.
Yes. Roll your strike,
Yeah, I'm trying to find out. Hold on a sec. Okay.
or is it just the natural, whatever. The natural strike of 18. What is that?
Nah, this is a different kind of fireball.
All right. A lot of fireballs I see. A lot of ways to throw a fireball.
I probably missed it with a nat 5 though. But I did get above an 8 with bonuses.
There we go. Yep, that goes. Hits the ceiling, but not the energy sphere or something. Not the magical energy sphere. Hits the ceiling.
For 6 whole mega damage.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Holy dog shit! What the fuck? What
Good
the
God!
fuck is that?
His dice are 3, 2, 1.
A little chunk of roof comes falling down. Dokian sits up. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Fair enough.
He just says, fair enough.
Time-
It is what it is.
Time to put on another music. Right, that was this melee.
Boss fight music.
I'm
gonna
go-
That be okay for a sec so I can have a little bit of a smoke.
All right, you know what? Yeah, this would be a good time for. So we're about to go to the mini boss of the this round. Bio break, everybody.
I'll take a. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
5 to 10 minutes. We'll be right back. And actually, I might not edit out this time. We'll see. Oh well. Anyway, Goblin,
Yes.
you're still here, right?
Maybe.
Of course you are. Anyway.
His cat is definitely here.
No.
So the extra dudes over there are still going to fire at you. So it's your opportunity to take care of them. Let's see
Alright.
how well they can shoot at you. Decently. Decently and decently. Alright. Median
there's-
of those are all humans. So
Yeah.
I'll do some quick math real quick. 30 plus 39 plus 9. The tank takes quite a beating between all those.
Well, that's not very hospitable. They're being bad host.
Lan, you still there?
Yes, I am.
It's your turn.
New turn.
New melee.
Alright. Now I will strike with. If I use paired strike, is it 66 since I do 3d6 per strike? Or.
Now that I think of it, I'm sure you'd be able to do that. Because I fear that would probably be the same as Power Punch. So, call it an extra d6, and we'll call it, alright?
Okay.
Double Strike will do an extra d6 to your current damage. Or Double Strike, not a Power Strike. Anyway. 9. 9. Right, well, you cut his armor off. He's got no more armor. That's the good news. He says, my armor! I'll give you an opportunity since he's stunned that in fact he has no armor.
Okay. I'll catch him with my tail this time.
Alright. You hit him with your tail and slice him in half. It's one sharp tail. Actually, I should probably ask, what are you going to do with your tail?
I was thinking it was as I turned to run towards where everyone else is, I'm just going to casually, well, not casually, but flick the tail across and more or less take off his head.
Ah. Right, well, you behead him with your tail, which is quite a feat, and jump down into the rubble. Roll me a perception.
Oof.
I'm rolling horrible today.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a kind GM. You managed to spot this guy under 6 feet of rubble. He's not quite under, but he's trapped in the corner by it. He's trying to climb out. He's a Griot hunter. Basically, you, but except a smaller lizard man.
And weaker.
Yes.
Alright, I'll hit him too, as he's climbing out.
Alright, roll your strike. Only you could roll that 25 on your damage. Right, considering all that he's already been through, you punch him back through the wall. He goes flying into the next room. You make another pile of rubble on the wall. He still look like he's not looking the best.
Alright. Well, at this point, I'm gonna advance towards where our tattooed friend is.
Alright, you join Cobalt in the main hall. Ugly Mug.
Well, Ugly Mug is probably going to do the same thing, shooting the guy, south of him that he missed, or trying to,
Alright.
I guess. So.
You shoot again.
Yep.
This guy is also a Griot Hunter. He has an L20 pulse rifle on his arm.
Well, he's, hostile. He's going to get shot.
Alright, this time you don't miss.
Nope.
Roll your damage. Again, that's 3d4 times 10.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense for this timeline since this is literally a laser minigun.
Yes.
And the fact that it just came out, so, I think they started up in, PA 100?
I don't remember.
It's essentially a top of the line tank.
Yeah, basically. Except it's not nuclear unless you modify it for that.
Right.
Because they have all the weapons in manufacturing, don't have nuclear. Anyway, that guy goes down, and there's holes in this wall now.
Good.
You can see through the holes that there's another Griot Hunter behind it.
All right.
Try again? Or roll a second time?
Yes.
Alright. Roll your strike.
Nat 20.
I don't even roll the damage. He's dead.
Chunky
Period.
salsa.
Anyway, Raven, you back yet?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I thought?
Anyway,
did
so
we
these six
roll
guys are still
initiative?
these 5 guys are still shooting at. One of them's dead under this massive tower pile.
Just try and shoot him again.
Yes. The dust is cleared enough for you to see. One of them has actually taken cover like a smart.
Only got a 7.
Right. Well, roll me a 1d100.
Right. Oops. Make sure to take that negative off there.
As long as you don't curve a tank shell into us, we'll be okay.
Right.
Well,
Well, that tank cell just goes sailing out to the area of the collapsed tower, not hitting anything until it crashes into the water and explodes far away.
Okay. And it is what it is.
And now you just angered all the merfolk.
As if there were any in there. Anyway, you want to try again?
I want to try again. Don't I have to wait?
Yeah. Well, epic speeches,
Oh, okay.
monologues.
Sure.
I need to have everyone here for a monologue. You know how vampires love their monologue.
Does 10 count?
Yes, it does. Where are you aiming for?
Right
That's right
here.
in the middle. Maximum damage. Yeah, boom, right in the
Strangely
middle.
enough, it appears that these people, the Fire Mamas have, what is the word I'm looking for here? I'm looking for the word. Alternated their shots. This one is a fragmentation. Fragment. Oh wait, they don't have fragmentation. All right, no. Never mind. It's still a high explosive. It goes kaboom for a 30-foot area. Ouch. More wall is broken down. Cobalt, land. You see more part of the wall is broken down. Our
Did
vampire
that take
man.
out? Did that take out any of the globes?
Nope. Now, Raven, roll your damage.
Oh, what is it?
2d6 times 10.
All right. 50.
Well, hold on. I just gotta wait for an infinity to load by 2. There we go. Problem solved. $50 damage? Alright, well. All of them are explodified.
Oof. I love my guns.
Liquefied into a fine red mist. Thank God for exploding radius, right? Anyway, with all that done, that leaves just about nobody. Except for
Except
the 2
me.
people that are coming through here, the door, as you're talking. What do you do with the tank?
Well, I'd like to activate my impervious to mind control power.
That's a good idea. You activate impervious to mind control. Ugglemug, what are you gonna do with the tank?
Oh, it's a good question. Back it up / do one of those half turn rotates using the right tread going in reverse, front treads going forward, so I can rotate, come into the room facing So
Right, okay.
just turn it kind of facing this way. There you go.
Turn it facing that way.
Yep, there we go.
Time to crush.
Guys, I'm gonna have to run away for just a second because I gotta help my roommate get unstuck in the driveway.
Right, we'll be right back again. Anyway, we could probably take this time to ask the question. So how's it going?
In what way?
Pretty good. I hope. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. You asking me a question?
I'm down to 47 PPE, so it's getting tight.
Well, we did, single-handedly take on like 30-something dudes. I don't know if you normally do that in this game.
Yes,
1,
I
2,
do.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 20.
Well, it's easy to do when they're not wearing armor.
And to be fair, A, you're the protagonist. B, yeah, they weren't wearing armor. C, you caught them more or less off guard. And D, I'm going easy on you.
I thought they were in Gladiator.
Only a couple of them were.
Oh.
Yeah. The headhunters were in Gladiator. The regular mercenaries were in Plastic Man.
Plastic Man's still an okay armor. Don't knock it.
It's 35
mega
MDC.
damage.
That's your minimum Vulcan damage.
I know.
Which makes me wonder, why isn't the Vulcan the kin?
Mm.
Well, the Vulcan doesn't have the same AoE that 2d6 times 10 splash does.
That's a fair point. It's a very fair point. And to be fair, they also have the heavy, I don't know, armor piercing. It's a high explosive anti-tank, which does 3d6. So, I guess if we had those in there, it'd be a lot better.
Does that have the same splash?
No, it's got the extra d6 of damage, but it's only got a 12-foot radius instead of 30 feet.
Still, that's like a boom gun to a 12-foot radius. That's insane.
Yeah. A lot less range than a boom gun. I mean, it's 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, it's over a mile, I think. But and limited range. It's only got limited payload. It's only got 80 rounds.
Only 80 shots.
Only 80 shots. Oh, I didn't. Oops, I didn't see that part. Should have been 2 rounds per melee. Oh well, I went easy on y'all.
Oh, to be fair, Raven doesn't exactly shoot that fast, so.
That's a fair point. It did only take her 2 shots to take out down all of them. So we might have been following the
Hey,
rules
man,
the
I'm
whole time.
doing my best, you know?
So yeah, it's only 2 shots per melee this time.
It's a good thing Dan wasn't here.
Why do you say that?
Because he would have trivialized it even worse with his horror factor of 18.
Yeah, probably would have. And to be fair, he probably would have been the one throwing the dog.
Probably.
I only had about 20 people here for you this time, so if Dan was here, I probably would have brought more.
Well, Dan with his 8d6 claw strikes.
That classes land and damage, but not damage per melee output. Potential. Actually, you know what? He might.
I think he gets 5 around, doesn't he? Or 6?
Yeah, 6.
So
I
yeah,
missed.
he outdoes all of us in damage.
I mean, he is a Nightbane.
I think, yeah. Nightbane can be pretty awesome, though. My question is, what was the vampire guy ranting about? I think I missed it.
He just asked me to stop attacking his magical orbs.
He's like, please.
He's like, don't do
Could
that.
you
And I was
not?
like, I'm afraid I can't.
Could you not?
Literally, he's just like, come on, man. Why gotta be a dick? Maybe he's a good vampire.
I don't come into your house and take a shit on your living. Come into
Well, I think we've done a little bit more than not use his restroom.
Oh yeah, especially the goblin. Oh, these doors and walls are SD. I drive through them.
Basically, at this point. He's like, you're making it real hard to like you right now.
There we go. That should do. I just realized you didn't actually have to use the staff yet because you've been in here the whole time.
That's right.
I
The
bet
staff has not even come into play.
Yep.
Just
I have
remember,
been
it's a
using
great
the
way to
tank.
kill a vampire.
Oh, we gotta pop him out of his shell first.
That's true. In which case, then he'll probably start getting hurt by the sun.
Right.
And the spotlight's on the tank.
Well, I was
Quick, paint some crosses on him.
I was gonna have this whole thing where you fought right outside on the bridge, had to make way on the bridge, and then the tank came out. You fought there, but and give you the castle more or less intact. But y'all blew it up. So
We don't need no stinking castle.
Well, it's not like
When
we were
we're
going to
done
stay
with this
here.
game, I hope to have a mobile base, like the crawler from Fallout 3.
Ugly Mug has heard stories about a flying ship.
Hope maybe we'll end up, picking up a battleship from Robotech or something.
that's far
That
in the
would be
future.
great.
First of all, that's far in the future. Second of all, I do have an airship plan.
I just want a Zentradi scout ship. Is that too much to ask?
Yes, it is.
I just want to have a vehicle armed with a Zentradi particle rifle. Low highest damage rifle in the game. Holy shit.
I mean, the problem about Robotech is you don't have the power source to recharge them.
Yes, but Zentradi weaponry can be converted to use Eclipse.
Yeah.
They use energy cells instead of protoculture cells because they're designed to be recharged in the field. Off of like they're designed to be recharged by a protoculture cell from a mech suit, so they just absorb energy, so they can be converted to use energy cells or whatever they use in those laser rifles that the Alpha uses. Those energy clips. I mean, they're still big energy clips, but still, it can be converted to use non-protoculture based energy with very little modification, which is awesome. Also, I would just love to, Macross Missile Massacre or something at some point in this game.
Alright, sorry about that.
Well, that was actually quicker than I was thinking.
Well, I'm a bigger dude, so.
Was it snow or mud?
Snow.
Ah, that's not too bad then.
No, but we got about 2 feet in under a week, so. Fortunately, they have an all-wheel drive.
That's good.
Oh, wait, I was muted that whole time. Oops.
Whoops.
Anyway, so you pop up into the with the tank to see a couple things. You see Lord Dokian standing in his modified Crusader armor.
Vampires couldn't be awake during the daylight.
Crusader armor behind his sarcophagus. You see him. Seems kind of what is the word? Off balance. They can, but not for long. They get very
that's
woozy,
true.
like people, pulling
If
all
he goes into that sarcophagus, we're just dumping it in the lake.
Oh, and then he's totally fucked. You're right. They're like really lethargic, right? Like they get up and they're like when somebody first wakes up, when you force somebody up really quickly in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's got.
You can't see his face, but you can only imagine it. Fairly tired. He's got his arms crossed, and on the armrest of his throne is his rifle. Next to him is one of his apprentices, Burster, you saw the day before. She looks fairly mad.
Naturally.
The one next to her, there is a black long snake, which has a ring of fire going around 3 places of its body.
Interesting. That must be the Fire Mamba himself.
On Dokian's left, There is a guy who obviously looks like a magic user. He doesn't seem to be wearing any armor, although you can tell that he's pulling up armor of Ethan. Ethan, whatever.
Well, to be fair, I don't look like I'm wearing armor either, so not a whole big thing.
The last one is, which you can only assume, James' son, Lux Capiosa. He looks just like his father,
I thought he was the burster.
except more tan skin. No, I already introduced the burster.
I know. I just, for some reason, I thought the chick at the trading post said the burster was her brother. I must have misheard.
Oh, you probably did. Anyway, we got everybody here, right?
I believe so.
Lan, Alteth, Pathfinder, Cobalt, Befuddled, Goblin Pilot. Good. It's too bad Dan could come and listen to this. This is... Damn it, I didn't write my monologue down.
I didn't write me monologue down.
Oh well.
R.
R/R. He crosses his arms and calls out, "So, do you have a reason you wrecked my castle?"
I hate to sound racist, but I just have a thing against vampires. I mean, I can't help it.
You better not say that in Laszlo, then. I could understand. We do have a reputation, but I assure you, mine's for the betterment of this nation. Who sent you out for this?
I'm gonna have to go with no.
Come again?
I just can't believe anything you say once you say that, undead and vampires and vampire intelligence are for the betterment of the nation. I'm just gonna go with no to everything you say. No. Flat no. Does that work for
Flat
everybody? No.
No. Is it coming through? Do I need to say it in Spanish? No.
Fine, I respect that opinion. Everyone has their own individual.
Mr. Pilot,
Yes.
will I please take the initiative and try to kill them with a tank shell?
Sure.
I hate monologues.
I mean, the best part of the monologue is
Oof.
interrupting it. So
No, that's a big negative.
You somehow turned the thing all the way around.
It's not. No. I mean, I was aiming for the ground, but -1 obviously means I miss. So
You managed to shoot outside this way again, pissing
Yeah.
off the mer people again.
trying to be all cool and dramatic, but whatever. I thought it would have been great if he was like, and then just explodes in his face. But whatever. Can I get a reroll? Am I allowed? Can I use my edge? Can I use an edge to reroll? No, I'm kidding.
The interruption has to go wrong sometimes. That's your failure. You had to own that one.
Oh,
all right, Raven, you don't get to shoot the big gun no more.
be like, sorry. Just allergic to bullshit.
But I'm pretty sure that drops us into try to kill each other phase.
Right. Lord Dokian says, "Fine. You want to do this? Then let's go. Q. Heat and Havoc.
Everybody,
Music time.
shoot those orbs first.
First of all, roll your initiative. This is new combat. And I have to keep track of this again.
Oh, of course, Dokian got a nat 20.
We're getting a lot of natural 20s on this round, aren't we? Ugh.
You sure did hit me and land with him, though.
You have 6 actions in Ugly Mug?
Yeah, 6.
I'll have to make you a new thing when we get back there. Cobalt has 18. Raven has 12.
Yes, sir.
Who are we missing?
Well, Land got 22.
Yep, I already put that in.
Well, then that's everybody.
I guess it is only 4 people.
There's only 4 of us this time. Wow, I only rolled a 6 on my initiative. Holy cow. That's right, I have a +6. Oh my lord. Guess that's where hand-to-hand commando comes in.
It's probably your cyberware, actually.
Oh no, I got a... Well, okay, yes, 1 from the cyberware, but it's actually +5 from the commando because
So how come
That's
you don't
where I
have the augmented hearing? That provides like a +6 or something.
that does it? Well, I'm also
what-
in a tank, but
Oh yeah.
I thought it was only for surprise attacks from behind.
Lord Dokian begins walking forward and raises his hand. Out of this hole in the wall, a giant serpent appears, 30 foot tall. 30 foot tall?
3 foot long?
His head touching the ceiling. What do? Lan? Actually, you know what? Roll save.
Horror factor?
Just a general save. Just roll me a 1d20.
At everybody or just
Yes,
Lamb?
everybody.
Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh.
Man, you guys are bad. Bad at this. Bad.
All
I need
right,
new flokies.
right, Cobalt. He raises his hand. Nothing happens. Everyone else, roll horror factor.
Right?
Lan, you power through this. You've seen giant snakes before. This is nothing to you.
Nat 20
You
land.
feel pumped to fight it. Goblin.
Well, it was just a
feel-
vampire originally.
Goblin, you feel a tiny bit of poop come out.
That's goddamn it. A tiny little bit of poop come out. Look, that's always where you go immediately. It's to the poop.
Squirt.
You're like,
Okay.
You know, it's the failed roll. You lose initiative.
I mean, Goblin would probably just be like, it's the stories of the serpent.
the evil serpent.
And an action. Anyway. Land! This giant snake is right in front of you, and you're powering through it so fast that your first attack will do double damage.
Alright, so first attack for the giant snake. I'm gonna strike.
Roll
Land,
strike.
kill the orbs. Kill the orbs.
Hello? Roll your strike.
Yeah.
Hey, Raven,
Yeah.
can you aim that thing to the right and up a little and take out the roof directly above all of them?
I'll try.
Alright, strike 24, damage 11.
You jump up and strike at its chest, landing behind it. The snake turns around to face you. It's the apprentice's turn. Land. You get a fireball. You get a fireball tossed at you. Is that fireball? Fireball? Oh, wait. Need to open this back up. There it is. There we go. You get a fireball thrown at you.
Alright.
Firebolt, my bad. However, you matrix that shit. The fireball goes out the door. Out the crumbled door, I suppose. Right between between Cobalt and the tank. Cobalt, it's your turn.
All right. Are those 6 magical orbs still up there?
Yes, they are.
Can you give me pings of where they are on the map?
Right down the center of the room.
Okay.
It's the Halo array. Oh, hey. Little orbs.
There we go. What do you do?
The big snake guy is over here.
Yes. Over this way.
All right. Since he
Now
is
right
clearly a magical serpent, I'm gonna close to there and double strike it.
All right. Well, it should be worth noting that you don't see the snake.
Oh, never mind. I don't see the snake.
So Land is just jumping up and attacking thin air to you.
All right. I'm gonna run over here and start cutting this wall down and just like run along the wall with my sword.
There you go.
Lad, I don't know what you're doing, but there's nothing there. Hack the wall down.
Right, so you cut the hole in the wall with...
No, I'm sticking my sword out at a plane and just running down the wall to
Alright, which way are you running?
from south to north.
Direction? This way or that way?
That way, from south to north.
South north, so you started that way, alright.
Yeah, I started over here, so I went across. I started like here. I went across and then up. I have like 80 feet per action, so
Right, so your blades cut through the wall like butter. Unfortunately, it doesn't really do much. You cut down a pillar, which proceeds to fall. On the ground. But the wall still is standing.
so losing a volleyball-sized chunk through it isn't taking the wall down.
No, it isn't.
Okay, well that's my action.
Right. Next. Raven.
Okay, I will do what Cobalt asked me to, and I'll try and land a shot here along on the ceiling and blow a hole in the roof, and maybe catch some of those stupid orbs in the blast.
Alright, roll your strike.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Alright. So you blow a hole in the roof over the orbs.
Heard
It's
any
got
of
a
the
pretty
orbs?
big blast radius, so
I heard any of the orbs? I don't know what they are, so
The orbs go scattered around.
they just get knocked all over the place like ping pong balls.
However, Lord Dokian and this guy tries to dodge. Girl. Managing to dodge out of the way, along with the shifter. Lord Dokian, however, gets buried under rubble.
Unliked. Literally, oof.
You broke the table. You broke the dining table as well.
Oh no. I feel so bad.
what did that table ever do to you?
I know, I'm a monster.
There we go. The kid on the side just barely managed to get it out. You could tell that he's purely cringing because he put up a force field right before the thing fell. At least on himself. There's now a semi-transparent bubble around, which you can only assume is, look, Capiosa. Everything else, however, is out of the way. Shifter. Shifter said, well, tell me when this is done. And flies away.
He just
Through the hole in the roof.
He just fucks off. He's like, no, I'm done.
Peace out.
I'm not part of this.
He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be involved with this.
Right. So, Shifter's gone. That flaming snake is just still standing there, sitting there, slithering there, glaring at you menacingly. Ugly Mug, it's your turn.
Well, Ugly Mug's kind of frightened,
That's true.
so he's gonna go in reverse just to get away from it. To like about here. There you go.
Bump into another wall. That's what stops you.
Oh, the SDC wall stopped me?
Yeah.
More rubble! No, he's gonna move away.
Seems reasonable.
Right.
I think that's it for me this round, isn't it?
Yep. Or at least this action. That was your action to back the fuck off.
Yeah.
There we go. Back. Lord Dokian pops out of the rubble, looking angry. Actually, you can't see if he looks angry because he's got that big ass crown on his helmet.
The super duper reinforced head.
Yes, the extra helmet. The helmet that's literally had metal built around, another helmet built around it to make it more durable.
My kingdom for an orbital reflector dish.
Say again?
I said my kingdom for an orbital deflector dish. They can then concentrate the sun on him. Just
Maybe one day.
I know they're up there somewhere.
They are. Just gotta find them.
Well, you got to
Find
get
that
through all the
secret
kill
control
stats up
console
there.
Secret control console in Louisiana somewhere or something. I don't know.
Louisiana.
I don't know. You never know.
Right, so he rises from the rubble. Lan, it's your turn.
So when I hit the snake, did I actually go through it?
Well, you certainly hit it hard. You felt your fist connect, but you landed kind of behind it, in between its coils, proverbial coils. Coils, yeah.
Alright. Well, there's magic involved. I saw a dude conjure it. So, I think I'm gonna hit him with a life blast.
Who, the snake or the...
The one who conjured it.
Alright. Now, I gotta ask, does life blast go through armor?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll go through EDA.
I have no clue. It doesn't say.
Let's go check it out then. I just happen to be right next to it. That's life drain, my bad. Very
Page
close to each other, though.
137 on Federation of Magic.
I'm looking at the book of magic. Well, you're already there. You'll probably both look at it. Oh, here it is. Life ward. Fuck. Life blast. Oh, anyway, while we're looking for this, this apprentice kind of sneaks off to the edge of his bubble, trying to avoid any contact with y'all. He don't want to die. However, Land gets another fireball thrown at him. You see the fireball coming at you through the snake, which means you don't see it until it's like 3 feet in front of you. Can you dodge that?
Yes, I can. It's a psionic dodging.
Well, yeah, if you roll a nat 20.
Yes. Wah, wah.
The spell doesn't differentiate, so it would be GM fiat on whether or not it affects through the armor.
Let's see, it affects vampires through the armor, but only vampires. So yeah, you use Life Blast on it. Roll your strike.
It automatically hits and has effect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just does a d6 times 10 to vampires. It hits. Only master vampires can save. And if they succeed on the save, they take half. But Land rolls crappy damage, so...
Yeah, so he takes 10 damage.
Gotta bring this one up again. Keep shutting it down for some reason. There it is. Rip Land. Anyway, wait, not minus 90. There we go. Or anyway, that fireball hits you for 2 dice 6. 6 damage. 12 damage.
Oh no, whatever shall you do?
The snake finally takes action. It begins slithering upside down, slithering away and up the wall. The snake is now on the roof. The bigger snake turns around and strikes at Land. Damn. Am I getting good strikes or what? Land, the snake turns his
Something
head and
like your
strikes at you.
7th nat 20 tonight?
I think so. Which is kind of terrifying. Right, Land,
It's
you take damage. $16 damage. NVIDIA, I really wish you would stop reloading my desktop.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. Mine's been having no troubles.
Mine neither.
Stop this, you demon of a... Oh, that's why. Okay. No, I'll fix that once I'm done. Anyway. So yeah, Land, you took the 16 damage.
Yep.
Now it is Cobalt's turn.
Alright, let's see here. So I'm apparently unable to bring this wall down.
We cut a good chunk in it, but the wall still stands.
Yeah, I was just expecting it to start collapsing. I guess we're going to close on Dokian and give him a double chop to the face with magic swords.
All right. You jump at Lord Dokian and strike.
Oh,
Damn, son.
oh, that 20.
Right. You hit his armor.
Did very piss poor damage though.
28.
I rolled
Cut
three ones on that. Gosh.
cut a good chop in his armor, but it doesn't do any damage to the vampire underneath.
Welcome to my world, Cobalt.
I'm just starting to peel you like a tin can, son. You notice that big, bright, fiery ball of death in the sky to you?
Right. Raven, it's your turn. You're way back here now.
Okay. Well, can I? Well, shoot. He's over there. Can I shoot here? Try and nail these two guys up here on the left without hitting poor Cobalt there.
Cobalt,
I can take it.
can you?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, roll your strike.
Oof.
Again, it sails out this way.
And I'm just trying to hit a wall, okay? This reminds me of the first time I played fucking Robotech with the other group that I play with. The entire first session, my character couldn't hit anything. Not even like 5 feet away from people. Point blank, full auto. Nope, rolled a 2. He's like, fuck you. That's what's happening to me right now. So I'm gonna restart Roll20 and see if that fixes it, because sometimes it gets
The
in
great
those
thing
bad-
about it is the great thing is I'm having you shoot the same direction that you failed the first time.
was the cannon being like, eh. That's just
The
spitting
turret
in
keeps
there.
springing back. Get a turret.
You have a left-based turn rate.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, it's a real problem with planes, man. It's, I'm not sure about that.
Not so
Hey,
sure
I'm
about
playing
this
golf.
aiming
Slice
reticule on
to
this
the left.
tank. It's pretty shit.
Ugly Mug, you finally compose your shit.
All right.
And I was joking about the pants, but that snake is still there.
Yep. He's gonna fire the Vulcan, though his finger was close to the missiles, just shooting a barrage.
Shooting a barrage.
He was thinking about it. Well, that thing can shoot up to 2 or 4, right?
Yep.
So,
I know.
I mean, if he kept being panicked, he would have just mashed it and fired 4 at once.
4 medium range missiles at 60
Uh-huh.
feet away.
Yep.
4 medium range missiles. You can fire all 10 at once, I believe.
But yeah, he's gonna fire his
All right, you're right.
laser.
Volume 4 at a time. Anyway.
Yeah.
Vulcan
Because-
laser.
8d6
the-
times 10. That's not good enough, right?
He's shooting at the giant snake.
All right, you shoot at the giant snake.
No, they're gonna go right through. And they're gonna hit the wall right
He doesn't-
behind.
He doesn't know.
Oh no, I
Or
know that.
hit
I'm just
me.
kind of like,
But I mean,
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't like pincushion land with lasers.
No, lands on the ground at least, so. Goblin, roll your damage.
3s6, you might want to reroll that.
yeah.
That's
I-
3d4 times 10.
And I hit the wrong. There you go.
There you go.
100
100 damage. The snake hisses, turns its head back towards you. Dokian's turn.
Where did the explosion go off?
Out in the water.
Missiles?
No, I
Oh.
shot the laser Vulcan.
He almost shot the
okay.
missiles.
He almost. I was tempted to.
Okay,
Right where the
never mind.
throne used to be. Just hit
Oh, no.
everyone.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
Everybody, Dokian disappears. Reappears over here. Hello, Doug. Here are you. Dokian disappears and reappears right over here at the clearing. The only clear part of the main room.
Not for long.
Land, it's your turn.
All right. Oh, how far is it? I can reach that.
Easily.
I'll rush him and activate a different spell in Light Blade.
Ooh.
And wasn't there a special rule for using this against vampires on damage?
Yeah, but not
Yes,
against their
double.
armor.
Okay.
Double damage against vampires themselves.
But it'll still peel his armor relatively quickly.
Damn, son. What part of the armor are you going for?
Chest.
Right, you peel that armor pretty well. Make another pretty good cut into it. Perpendicular are the two cuts that are already in the chest. Snake turn. Snake goes up to the tank. And through the tank. Goblin, you are met with two giant beady eyes going right through the tank and staring at you.
Alright.
And then biting at you.
Okie dokie. I mean,
And
But
missing.
and missing, yeah.
You weave, and the snake misses you, barely.
Let's just be honest. He tried to go for the legs, and I spread eagle and just like, I'm flexible, bitch!
Judging of the tank shell that fired at her recently, the burster is now moving toward up on one of the pieces of rubble. Snake is now midway across the ceiling toward Cobalt and drops down. Cobalt, roll perception.
This will be funny.
Right, you managed to catch the snake. Managed to catch the 12-foot long snake jumping down on you before it actually does. What do you do?
Is it like physically trying to wrap around me?
It's dropping down on you. It's got its mouth open for a big bite.
I let it.
You let it bite you?
Hell yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's Cobalt. He doesn't dodge.
Right. A roll save. versus
Did
poison.
it get through my force field?
Oh, that's right. You have a force field. Forgot about that part.
I have 193 mega damage just in force field still.
What kind of force field are you? Oh yeah, that's right. You're using the.
Well, I used the 225 mega damage one, and then the fire powers gave me 60 additional. So
Oh,
that was 285. I'm down to 193 after taking 92 from that shot.
wow. All right. Well, the poison, the poison that's injected still does hurt the field because it's magical in nature. So it does an initial 9 damage.
So 26 total.
Yes. So while that field is up, it's still full damage.
Cool. 167 left.
It's a lot.
And then I have my 140 of just me.
Right. Roll me a Lord Demons and Monsters.
Sure. I don't know nothing.
All right. Well, it's your turn anyway.
Is the snake like grappling me or anything, or can I just move?
No, it just jumped down to bite you, and then it's next to you now.
Okay, I'm gonna like just yank the limb that it tried to bite me on away from it, and then I'm going to charge at Yawn Burster chick over here and cut her twice.
Right. Okay.
Because I really don't want her starting to unleash some really nasty fire on that tank.
She is wearing Urban Warrior armor, so I'll let you know that.
Okay. Does that hit?
Yes.
Bad damage. So it's
Decent
not too bad. Decent damage.
Right. Well, you make a pretty good slice out of her armor. Here,
I'm
so
gonna
far, that
after I cut her into the armor, I'm just gonna be like, if you give up now, you live.
roll me another perception.
Making me change sheets. I don't notice nothing.
All right. Well, she got hit back into the rubble, but she's still up. It certainly looks like she's not going down though.
Fair enough.
Raven.
Yeah.
And they take 2 of your actions down. You have 1 left after this one.
Oh, okay.
The giant snake right in front of you.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure my character could figure out that it was fake when she saw people jump through it.
Roll me a 1d100.
Considering I did past the
Actually, not a percent.
horror
Oh, wait.
factor.
What?
I passed the horror factor.
Anyway, roll me a 1d20 then. Perception.
Okay.
Dog, could you stop shaking? Thanks. Right. As you should look at it a bit harder, the snake begins to flicker in your vision.
Who to shoot?
You
I
may
guess
make a save versus magic.
make a save versus magic. Never done that before. Save versus magic. What kind?
Illusion.
Oh, I meant circles, fumes, rituals, spells, wards.
Spells.
Okay. Hey, I pass. I think.
Yes,
No, it
you
just
do.
says
The snake
12.
flickers out of existence.
It was an illusion all along. All right, I guess I'll aim for here to try and nail these 2 dudes. Up here in the corner.
All right. Roll your strike. Don't miss this time.
Got to. Fucking jinx it, you jerk.
Kaboom! Roll your damage.
Oh, it's what was it 2? How much was it? Sorry. You said 2d4, right? Times
Yes.
10.
Or 2d6.
Oops. Okay. All right. I'll re-roll that then. Sorry. Oof.
20
Can I keep
damage.
the first one? Can I keep the first one?
Fuck it, why not?
60.
All right.
Yeah, I
Well-
saw it. Okay, no, go ahead. Sorry.
It explodes. Hits both the snake flying under the wall, which where it sticks, and the kid flying into the wall, where he's knocked out cold.
The snake is like goop on the wall.
He gets, yeah, he sticks on the wall. It's not like goop in the wall, but
Stuck to it. Continues to chomp on cigar. Somehow found a patent helmet.
where was I? Oh yeah, it's Ugly Mug's turn.
Ugly Mug has a snake still in the tank with him, right?
Yes, the snake's head is in the tank with you. You're
You're
not sure how, but
Well,
Shotgun. You've got that lovely shotgun.
he wouldn't fire that in there. He'd probably just keep backing up then a little further.
right, how far are you gonna go?
He'll probably crawl all the way up onto this rubble back here, you know?
It's a big snake. Right, so you crawl, you take the thing all the way back to the on the rubble, causing another mess.
Yep. The big snake freaks him out. It's coming through the tank. It's scary.
Tried to bite you. Almost
Right?
got your nads.
You take out another wall while you're at it.
Casualties of war.
Right. It's Lord Dokian's turn. Lord Dokian's turn. You won't stop this. All the spheres begin flying toward him. Land, do you react in any way?
I'm probably gonna react subconsciously like Lanatars do.
The 6 balls fly over him and turn into one, being absorbed into his body.
I'm really surprised they survived that tank shell.
Well, you knocked out this guy's armor completely.
No, I meant the orbs.
Oh. Oh, that one, okay. The orbs go into Lord Dokian's body. You tell that he's about to do some major shit. Now. Roll me a 1d20, Lan. Right, your subconscious reaction pings. And as they form a small small pair of orbs in your hand, you get the bright idea to raise your arms under his, which knocks them out of his hand. A bright flash ensues. The entirety of the area above you disintegrates into absolutely nothing. No rubble, it just disappears in a very bright explosion.
Oh, I don't see that every day.
Dokian yells, "No!" as it comes to Land's turn.
Alright, I'll strike again with my light blade.
Alright, that's a hit. Oh wait, that's a hit. There we go. That's some damage.
That's a lot of damage.
And if it's against him, actually, it's double, or just
Still
his
his armor,
armor.
though.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten through his 95 MD armor.
I'll give an extra damage with that. You did use your sword to move his arms up, so the blade did rake across his chest again.
So just a question, is it possible to wield light blades if you have enough PPE?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And that would be a very valid tactic, Lan.
We do that next time. Anyway, roll your damage one more time for the light blade. You tell that his armor is on the verge of destruction. Apprentice's turn. The snake leaps back at, beaten back at Cobalt, and tries to strike at him again.
Okie day.
Wait, that's the wrong number. There we go. It hits, barely, but
I think I'll take a free parry.
alright then. Roll your parry.
Survey says
Alright, you parry it by his teeth. It flips in midair and lands right in front. You take no damage.
Yay!
Although it was a pretty impressive feat by the snake.
Go look down at the snake and like, do you really think you still have a chance here?
The apprentice bursts into flame. But there's no further action. So, Cobalt, it actually is your turn now.
I'm gonna smack the apprentice twice with my magic swords. Because she didn't give up. I gave her the option. Sure, she might be a mind-controlled slave to the vampire, but I can't take that chance.
Alright, that's a strike. That's a hit. 21. 20 damage. You break her armor. Revealing your classic teenager underneath. Your classic moody teenager underneath, who's also on fire.
Cool.
Not that that's a big deal to you, considering that fires.
Yeah, considering I'm immune to all fire right now, I'm not really that worried.
You said you were gonna smack her twice, or just twice with the
That
sword?
was a double sword strike.
All right then. Raven,
Yeah.
one more action.
Okay, so I believe that using the main gun at this point would be rather redundant, as I would hurt anybody that I used it on. Do I have access to other weaponry that are not as explosive?
Yes, there's a railgun right on top of the turret you're on. Or you could
Okay.
use the turret, or you could use the railgun that's right under it.
Okay, which one does more damage? The
It's
same amount of damage?
and 1d6. The 1d6, the one on top.
One on top does more. That is weird. Okay, so well, I know vampires are basically immune to normal damage, so I guess I'll hit the burster, or at least try to.
All right, roll your strike.
Negative
Again,
3, right?
do you have heavy weapons?
No, I don't.
Do you have heavy MD weapons?
Nope.
Do you have weapon? You probably don't.
I only have energy rifles and energy
I have
pistols.
all of those.
All right, you're going.
And that's why you're
actually
driving the tank.
You're going actually wildfire this time. -6 to strike.
Oh God, go away, Aphrodite.
That actually hits.
Roll your damage.
Oh, what's the damage, sir?
1d6 times 10.
1d6 times 10. 50.
The fire disintegrates around her, and she's thrown against this pillar, KO'd and bleeding in several places.
I will use a free action to. No one will see, but I'll flip her the bird.
Well, if you're in the cupola, we could see that.
Yep, you're on top of the turret now, shooting the gun on top of the cupola.
Was I? I thought it was like robotic. Was in the
No.
cupola? Oh man, I
You're
can
on the
aim
head
down
for
the
the main
sights.
one.
That's not even fair.
Yeah, if you had the weapon proficiency.
It's,
Which is why I gave you the -6, because you're shooting wild.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean it sort of makes sense, but I don't
You're
know.
not used to that kind of kick.
Does it?
It's not much kick, but
It's on a tripod.
if you don't know how to control it.
I guess fair enough. I mean, I won't argue because I know how role-playing game mechanics work. But
Yep, that's the one.
That's pretty
You went
much
up
what
to
it
the
comes
top
down
one.
to.
I posted a picture so you can know.
okay, cool. I'm gonna. By the way, after I shoot her, I'll hop back in the turret because I don't want to be no mind controlled. I assume Mr. While we were on our ride up here, I'll assume Mr. Cobalt gave us a briefing on how to fight vampires and the do's and don't of vampire fighting.
Sure.
All right, ugly mug.
Ugly mug.
The snake has disappeared.
Ooh.
The snake has disappeared as soon as the bright explosion happened.
Huh. Well, the only other snake around tangled with someone, so I'll probably focus on the vampire.
Well, the snake is actually like next to me, not like around me. So
Oh. I think I still would focus on the vampire because that seems like accident waiting to happen. Me to shoot in your direction.
okay.
All right. Land is more or less locked in melee combat, but
Yeah. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Either way, someone's getting a Vulcan today.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Somebody's getting a Vulcan today.
all right. Roll that strike.
Come on, come on. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
All right, roll that damage.
3d4 times 10, right?
Yep,
No whammies.
Well, I think his armor's gone.
gone. Ah! The vampire shouts, Zawada! Time stops. Time starts again. In front of you, land, there are 20 vibroblades sailing at you.
All
The place
right,
that Dokian was previously standing.
I will dodge.
Roll your dodge.
The world.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus. I hope you're done with your alternate character, Lan.
Yeah, I am.
You just got.
shit.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
Jesus.
Hold up. I gotta re-roll those. I'm keeping one of those 20s, but I re-roll 3 times. There we go.
The world.
Some of them are 1d6 doubled, but the majority aren't. Right. 5 of them hit you, dealing
I have
PE.
25 MD left, and then 25 health.
Wow, that 92 really messed you up, didn't it?
Yeah, that was a good amount.
I'm sorry, Lan, for almost killing you right there. I did not expect Roll20 to give me 3 20s in the span of 4 rolls. Wow. Alright. Anyway. You
No,
are knocked
that's
into...
before I subtract what you just did.
What?
So how much damage did I take? The 22?
44.
44?
Yes. Alright. Lan is knocked onto the ground.
With 6 health left.
Well, you're still tougher than your standard SUV.
Did you just say he's tougher than your average SUV?
That's I did.
Now, Lan, I gotta ask, is that HP? Is it Lanator HP?
Yes.
Is it HP or MDC?
I have MDC of 145 and I'm down to 9 HP.
Oh, well, if you took HP, then that's 100 HP for every point of MDC.
Then
Okay.
I'm dead.
So, you're in a coma, barely on the edge of living, because your PE is 22. So you're alive, but barely.
Do I need the coma/death roll?
Yes, roll me a save/coma and death.
One success, right? It's you need 3
Right.
or 2 or
So
what
you
is
need
it?
2 out of 3.
Do I roll them all right now, or?
Yes, roll them all right now. Just need 1 more to... Alright, roll. Uh-oh.
What, an 83?
You lose
Goodbye,
1
poor Lan.
You lose 1 MDC. You are 1 MDC away from death, my dude. But we'll get to that when it comes to around. Because you are still, by all technical means, alive.
But isn't he unconscious?
Yes.
He appears dead. That means he's able to be rolled over. I'm joking.
I wonder if he tastes like chicken.
He is basically the predator.
Well, he's a lizard, so...
Well, I know, but the Lanator hunter, they're basically, the predator.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, Dokian has time stopped himself back into the shade. Although he's steaming and panting. You come into my house and try to kill me.
Oh, you don't think we're done yet, do you?
Anyway, land is taken out for the time being. Apprentices are all knocked out cold. Snake tries to bite again at Cobalt. And
Bring
8 to
it.
strike. Cobalt, you gonna take that?
Nah.
Cobalt nonchalantly parries the snake away.
He's just like, no.
King, nah. I've turned around to see Lord Dokian steaming.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
All right, then. It's time to close the distance on Dokian. And as I charge Dokian to give him a double magic sword chop, I'm going to shout at Raven, it's time to use the stick!
Don't want me to blow a hole in the ceiling?
There's already holes in the ceiling.
He's in the shade.
You have a thunder staff.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I believe you can summon rain with that, can't you?
No. You summon lightning. Summon lightning.
Really big shoe.
Ah, well, you still can do 66 magic damage, which will hurt the vampire, so...
Oh, wait. I have an extra action I can use. Oh, wait, never mind. I took that into account. Good. Alright, so you're going to try to chop him?
Yeah, I got a 17 to hit.
Alright, roll your damage. It doesn't really have anything to block you with, so...
22 magical damage.
Ah!
And I look over Dokian's shoulder at the kid and be like, it's time for you to go home now.
This kid is knocked out cold.
Oh, he got knocked out? I thought he had a force field up.
Yeah, but that got destroyed when he got boomed.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I don't say that because the kid's unconscious. For some reason, I thought he was still cowering behind a psychic force field.
Yeah, no, he got his thing exploded and he went flying against the wall because it destroyed both his force field and his armor. Right. You're in close range, you can deal another attack real quick. You said this does double damage, right?
It does to like reptiles, but
Okay.
not to vampires.
Okay, I didn't think so.
You're probably gonna dodge that. I do bad. I took Land's dice. Land, take your dice back. I don't want them.
I apologize.
Carry on my dice. I don't want your damn dice. Alright, well, Raven's out of actions. Ugly Mug,
Okay.
you have one action left.
Now, I'm gonna apologize now. He's going to fire missiles for this back wall near where the coffin is, trying to take down the ceiling in that area and the walls.
Wait, hold on. Magic.
As well as, cover the coffin and debris.
So you'll all win. So right.
Now, I find it interesting that in the picture, the tank has its missiles mounted forward. And
Yes.
I would think it would be more logical for them to be mounted vertically.
Yes.
It might be able to like rotate.
That would kind of make sense.
And they're medium range missiles, so they're smart.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you still got to shove them out of the tube without them hitting something.
Right. So how many missiles are you firing?
He's gonna fire 2, I guess, at that far wall rather than risk, killing allies. 2 should be enough to bring down, the 2 corners near the coffin and cover it with debris or destroy the coffin.
Right. So you fire 2 medium missiles.
Mhm.
Pikes. Plasma medium missiles.
They're plasma medium missiles?
Yes.
Ooh.
This tank is equipped.
Yep.
Unfortunately, those have a 40-foot radius.
Yeah, but that also means big bad's in it too, right?
Big Bad can't be hurt by them.
And cobalt's in them as well.
Mm.
Unfortunately for you, before firing, you didn't know they were... Wait a minute. That's fragmentation. Oh, that's plasma. Okay, they're still 40 feet.
They're not proton, right? Or reflex?
No, those are long range.
Would love to get my hands on some proton missiles.
Right?
I think those only exist in mutants in orbit right now.
You hit the back of the wall, and it goes boom. Rolls 4 dice 6 times 10.
Just
Cobalt,
4d6
roll
times
dodge.
10?
I don't dodge.
All right.
Oh,
Yes,
all right.
roll
You
4
ready?
dice 6 times 10. All right. How much shield do you have left?
Well, considering that it's an AoE and it didn't hit me directly, it does half and 80. So
Oh, yeah, that's right. Anyway,
I have 87 left, plus my natural 140. Oh, wait, are they plasma?
Yes.
Then I take none. I'm impervious to plasma and fire right now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Lucky you.
Would not the that's right, game mechanics. Sorry. I was gonna say, wouldn't the concussive force still do something to the poor guy?
Technically, the concussive force is only 10% on plasma, so that would be
Okay.
8 whole mega damage at best.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But it's not the you're on the edge of it. Anyway, that's what brings down the rest of the room.
Just boom,
After-
boom.
After
Well, the plasma probably vaporized the whole coffin, though.
yes, it did. Only the corners are safe, where the pillars are still kind of standing. Although not really.
Those kids are
Because-
so lucky.
The pillars are cut halfway down.
Oh, whoops.
Pillars are kind of standing, but not really. So as you watch this, these 2 missiles begin to bring down the entirety of the castle. Until you're standing on nothing but a big pile of rubble.
Well, it's a good thing I have supernatural strength at the moment.
Well, I just need to start in this corner.
Wow. Uh-oh. You might have just killed Land.
Copy. Paste.
Oh no, not land. Shit.
Paste. Gonna make sure that's not right there. Paste.
Yeah, I mean, we can only destroy so many. Castle comes down.
I
And
would assume the outside walls wouldn't collapse if the inside did.
depends on how the debris falls.
You gotta remember, it's all SDC structure, so shrapnel is a thing.
Yep. But the thing is, sadly, if it does kill land, I mean, the goblin's a miscreant, so he's just gonna shrug it off.
All right. Call out rolling a dodge.
Can I try and parry the falling blocks?
No. Nice try. No.
I have supernatural strength.
The Ninja
No
Gaiden up
No
the
matrix.
falling rocks. That's still a pretty good dodge, my dude.
Right, you managed to dodge into a tiny little clearing where the rocks fall around you, and at the same time, you managed to grab the kid and set him down in the corner, avoiding certain death from him.
That was awfully altruistic of me.
Oh, come on, you just did this, computer. Not 2 minutes ago.
Like Cobalt, I like that. That was,
Technical
that was
difficulties,
awfully
ladies and
altruistic of me. That was funny because you're like, I didn't do that. It's like,
It was a spur of the
nah,
moment thing.
that fucker can die. He's like, I
It
don't
was a
care
spur
about
of the
him.
moment thing.
Oh, that's fine. I just said that was altruistic of me. I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah, you didn't pull a ugly mug where everyone else who's unconscious.
Well, he's just a kid. And, I'm not going to, just let a stupid kid die.
Miscreant.
Aberrant.
Yeah.
His honor. He won't let an innocent die. Technically, he didn't actually attack you.
No, he didn't. And I was trying to tell him to go home anyways. I didn't want.
You just know he was knocked out cold.
Yeah.
So the entire castle falls down around you. This giant mass of dust appears. You feel proud of yourself, Goblin.
For making you have to place all this debris? Yeah.
With the kid out of the way, out of harm's way, I'm going to start cutting through the rubble to get at the vampire.
Alright, we're still in combat. Oops.
I'm pretty sure that he's going to, try and hide from the sunlight that will be all over the place. So we got to expose him.
Right, so you managed to begin cutting your cut your way through. You step on top, spot land in in the only clearing that doesn't have rubble in it.
Well, that makes sense because of the orbs. They destroyed the roof with no rubble remaining.
Yep. That's why I did that. It's totally why I did that. I totally knew I was gonna accidentally kill Lana. Happy coincidence.
And you knew Goblin would bring the entire castle down around everyone.
I figured with all the destruction it was bound to happen. Do it.
I mean, he could have just, drove into the support beams and did, a giant U-turn and drove out of the castle if he wanted.
Yeah, you could. I was honestly waiting for something like that to happen. It's like drive inside of the castle.
Well,
Try to do through half of it.
the thing was, if the snake didn't vanish, he was going to try and charge and run it over with the tank.
Anyway, Lan,
Yes,
you're alive.
I am.
Barely. Roll save again. This time with a +10. Right, you succeed. You're still unconscious, but you're stabilized. Now, -20 instead of -21. If I just remember how fast you were.
I heal at twice the rate of a normal human.
Oh, okay, never mind. Anyway, you're stabilized for now, although you're still unconscious.
Did we kill the big bad guy?
Cobalt, as you walk over there, you walk in, find a piece of rubble that has been covered in blood and hissing and smoking. The blood slowly evaporates. Lord Dokian is dead.
Are we sure? Is Cobalt going to dig down, find his clothes, and make sure he all burns up?
Oh, Cobalt, are you gonna do that?
I'm sorry, I had a coughing fit. I couldn't hear anything. Would you repeat,
Okay.
please?
So you make your way through the rubble into a small clearing that is covered in blood, hissing blood, and black goo, and some dust.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep clearing around it until there's no trace of any black goo, any dust, or well, not dust, but no black goo or blood. Make sure it gets fully bathed in the sunlight.
Right, so you eventually clear enough to realize that Doki indeed vanquished.
Job well done.
But did the chick in the top left hand corner survive?
The
Top
burster.
left hand.
Yeah, did the burster survive? I don't
She's in a tiny
imagine.
she's in a tiny clearing, but she could still see the sunlight, but it's, under all the rubble.
Conveniently, rubble falls, making a small that she can live in until rescued.
Yes. Basically.
Unfortunately, I think we blew up their armory. So
And everything else.
But we got a tank.
but we did get the tank. Slightly
And
beat up tank, but it's a tank.
There's the people outside the loot still.
The town? We're not looting the town.
No. I mean, outside the debris, the first wall. There's a bunch of people out there that still have, weapons and whatnot you can pick up.
Those cyborgs.
Yeah.
I
Have
guess
to get them to a chop shop.
eventually.
Over the wooden bridge. As you think that, over the wooden bridge comes 8 dog boys and the Cyber Knight. Sir Vilkire. He yells, "What happened?"
We killed a vampire.
And took down the entirety of the castle.
They were using a tank against us. It took us a while to get control of it.
They destroyed their own. Oh, well. Well, if it happened to Laminar, the mercenary group leader.
I think the snake's under that big pile of rubble there.
Oh, well. A snake. Oh, the black mama devil. The black mamba devil. Oh, I'll kill it myself. Y'all have caused enough trouble here. Take what you want and leave. Dog voice. You're coming with me now. Your mercenary company is dead. Yes, sir. Although it's disappointing.
Look on the bright side, puppies. If you were here, you'd be just as dead as these people.
Fair point. So, Cobalt, I guess you, between the Cyber Knight and you go kill the snake, which is pinned under a big rock.
Sure thing.
Alright. The snake demon, the snake devil, disintegrates after a couple good strikes. And the castle has fallen. It's yours now.
I just wanted to point out to everybody. I'll post it in memes. This is how Raven pops up out of the tank. She found a helmet and a cigar somewhere.
That's great.
I just always wanted to do that.
Anyway,
Maybe some aviators too.
Lan.
Yes.
Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. You wake up to warmth. You're on the ground with one MDC above. You're alive. No longer.
Cobalt's looking down at him like, dude, you alive?
Alright, so best to ask before Cobalt. If you have healing spells, are you going to use them on them?
I don't have any.
Alright, well then. While you're walking over to him, you see a little light appear on his necklace. You did buy the necklace from the dude outside and
He did.
Chi-Town.
Yes.
Okay. On the necklace, it's a small fang. Fang glows for a second, and Lan wakes up, conscious, badly battered, but very much alive.
You're alive! I'm impressed.
He kept getting lucky.
Well, he's dead now. Again. Permanently, like this time.
Lan, in your head, you hear, "You did well on your first great hunt. I look forward to watching more." What do you do? What all of you do?
Well, I
I'm
mean, we
kind
don't
of-
hear the voice in his head, right?
Yes. Do you
I'm
respond
kind
to
of
it, or
surprised something got past my auto mind block that my race has. So I'm looking around, go, whoa, whoa, whoa.
so? After the voice happened, the voice appeared over your head after you woke up from your coma, miraculous, a little bit. Still beaten, battered, again, alive, and willing to fight another day.
Well, at least we got to think.
The Cyber Knight and the Dog Boys collect the apprentices and tell you that the next time they see that shifter, they'll shoot him down. It doesn't seem to be much of salvage. Mostly all the armor is trashed, and their weapons as well. It's just basically scrap at this point. Not
What about
useful.
the headhunter's built-in cyber limbs?
Again, basically scrapped.
Aw.
Roll me, all of you, a perception.
Alrighty then.
Cobalt, while searching around the rubble, you find an exposed piece of stairs that lead downward. Exposed stairs that lead downward.
Cool. Since it was in our contract that we could take anything from the castle that we wanted, we definitely have to check out these stairs. But I don't think we can take the tank down the stairs. So make sure you give it a new passkeyed lock, so that nobody can steal it from us. And who else coming? I think you should probably stay up top with the tank land. You're looking kind of sketchy. I don't know how fast you heal.
Well, the goblin will be getting out of the tank then. Even if he has to grab someone by the ankles and push them up out of the hatch.
So, the stairs are barely visible. They were built into the tower that collapsed when Raven shot it 4 times.
She had to make sure it was dead.
100%.
Miraculously, your tank managed to avoid getting crushed by any of the falling debris.
We could actually thank the giant snake for that.
Yeah. This goblin, he knows strategic driving, like retreat, something apparently most people don't know.
Right, well, I don't have a map for this part. To the theater of the mind.
Batman.
I'm gonna be oddball from Kelly's Heroes now, aren't I?
I think oddball is an appropriate word for describing the goblin.
Well, if you haven't seen Kelly's Heroes, oddball is one of the tank drivers. So.
Well, I'm just glad you can drive a tank.
Yeah.
Tigers?
have heavy
Nobody
weapons.
said there'd be tigers.
Yeah.
The only way to kill them is to shoot them point blank in the ass.
Right, so y'all go down the stairs. It takes a little while to get down there, but eventually you find yourself at a pair of thick metal doors surrounded by a metal shell. There's one broken turret to the. There are 2 broken turrets next to it.
Is there like a keypad console or anything?
Yes, there is on the inside of the door, although it looks like it's been fairly damaged.
Oh, we lost somebody. We lost Lan. It's late for him, though.
No. I'm still here. I accidentally clicked.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
I look over at the goblin, look at Raven. What do you think? Has the door been breached? Should we open it? I mean, I think we should open it because I always want to know what's on the other side. But
We'll let you leave that up to you. What do y'all want to do?
Well, I mean, goblin scratching the side of his forehead. And just be like, truly, you hide the treasure underground. So I think we should investigate.
All right, well, that's 2 out of 3. So let's go about trying to pry this door open.
All right. You try to pry the door open. Roll together with your strength, which is 1 supernatural, 1 augmented, 2
2
supernatural,
supernaturals and 1 augmented.
and 1 normal.
Who's got normal?
Take a guess.
The goblin.
Oh, I thought he
No.
was a side goblin. Side goblins have supernatural strength.
Yeah, I got supernatural.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do, don't they? Oops.
I have a supernatural at 20.
3 supernatural. 3 supernaturals and an augmented.
So I think we've got a combined over PS of 60 supernatural.
All right. You manage to open the door. A hallway that leads down, you can tell about 40 feet down, before it comes out into the main room.
All right.
Or the main first room. Seems to be
What are the walls and the ceiling made of? And the floor?
heavy military material.
So-
Ah.
This is where the MDC is.
So this is old then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Concrete and heavy steel.
All right. Let me go first, just in case there's any traps that we don't see, because I can probably survive them better than you guys can. Especially poor Lan. I think a stiff wind would knock him over right now.
Oh, that's still 100 MDC that he's got.
100 SDC.
No, 100 SDC. Oh, yeah, 100 SDC. He can probably take a bit of a win, but not a magic win.
So unless anybody's got any sort of detect trap skill, maybe to roll.
No.
I've got it.
You're in the tank.
Exactly.
You have to sit there and, nurse your boo-boos.
Wow, I mean it's up to him. He's his own person.
I mean, he can come if he wants to, but that's up to him.
Yeah, I'm more or less waiting right now.
Okay. So since our only detect trap person is upstairs, then I guess Cobalt leads the way.
Cobalt, you lead the way into an entrance area. It has a desk at the front. What appears to be several stacks of cards sitting on the desk. A computer also sits there, although it appears to have been smashed.
Oh, that sucks. Is there any doorways leading off from this entry room?
Yes, they appear to be sealed though, and appear to be only be able to be unsealed. Wipe of a card.
Ooh, I think I have a thing. Hold on. Continue speaking. I will investigate.
All right. So the cards that are on the desk, do they look like key cards or are they?
It's
Something
very
else.
dark down here.
I have 1,200 feet night vision.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fuck. Basically, cancel out the need for flashlight in anywhere. Pitch black darkness. Yes, they appear to be key cards. Key cards.
Okay. Are they? Is there anything written on them?
No, there isn't. Well, other than your basic military
Level
key
1,
card.
level
This
2.
is top secret key card clearance.
Is one of them blue, one of them red, and one of them yellow?
No, this isn't Doom.
Or
Or
any
Wolfen-
other first-person shooter?
or Wolfenstein or any it deck,
Yeah.
it deck. They make good
Okay.
games. That's my point.
Well, since we're in the dark room, I clearly find the key, then go to the game and get to see, the creator's name. Adventure.
So yeah, you key the thing in. After a minute of not working, you realize it's powered down.
Raven, do you know how to fix this stuff? Are you Goblin?
I don't think.
Cobalt and anyone with night vision, roll me perception.
I can roll perception.
Yay,
All of
Raven!
y'all have
Lord.
all of y'all have night vision. All right.
Well, Raven's got cyber eyes.
I
Yeah,
got
she's
night
got the
vision of
super
1,000
cyber
feet.
eyes.
The Flame just went wild with the night vision. Everyone has it for fucking humans.
Well, technically, it cost me PPE, but it lasts a long ass time.
Fair enough.
Mine cost me nothing.
Right. So Raven, you find that there is a charging port right under, right next to the card slider. It'll fit an E-clip, standard E-clip.
Well, I guess I'll take one of the ones I have with me and go click.
I mean, you only got 18 long eclipse on you, so
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I'm not carrying them all on me. Jesus. I got them like a bandolier. I'm like Rambo or something.
Well,
E-clip
it-
Rambo.
It's ironic you say that because the goblin's wearing two different bandoliers covered in different.
10 out of 10. It's even better since you. Cut out right before you said E-clip. So he's covered in.
Well, the goblin's covered in shotgun shells and got two bandoliers.
shells, E-clips.
He doesn't,
He looks straight out of a 90s action movie.
Yeah,
80s and 90s action movie.
I mean, have you seen his portrait?
I hope that he, as this series goes on, that our entire adventure just becomes Big Trouble in Little China.
Right.
It's all
So
in the reflexes.
the door opens and you are revealed to a much larger room with several other hallways branching off. This much larger room seems to be some sort of a research room because the exact middle of it, other than the hallway around, is surrounded by reinforced glass.
May
Sure.
I, Mr. Pilot, roll pre-riff's history to try and figure out what this place was? I mean, besides just insert generic research facility.
Yes.
I'll try.
Oh,
You.
and you roll bad.
Maybe I could try again later.
Well, it does give you probably a little info, just not a lot.
Right. Well, from what you could see and reading the signs,
And
You
reading
see-
the literal signs.
yeah, you see 3 large cannons, or 4 large cannons, set up in a row in the middle, facing away from the front, stretching about 1,000 feet.
Wait, what? 1,000-foot long cannon?
No. The area, okay. The cannon facing backwards, it has a rate. There's 1,000-foot center area.
Okay.
Facing away from you at the front are 4 massive cannons.
Or
So are all the
massive
cannons pointed at the center area?
more or less, pointed toward the back of this bunker.
Like
So
a
they wanted to
rifle
keep
range?
things in, not out. That does not bode well.
It basically looks like a giant shooting.
Maybe we should try one of the other doors.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I mean,
I know I'm tough, but I just don't want to
it's that hallway
stand
in
in
Doom
front of
3.
4 big ass cannons and have them shoot at the only thing that moves. You know.
It's also worth noting that all these lights are out, except for one sign that's saying "backup nuclear reactor." Which is still lit up.
Backup
Okay.
nuclear reactor, huh?
It's a hell of a nuclear reactor to last this long.
Oh, as long as the control rods are never deployed, you've got what 250,000 years that it can sit idle, or as long as the rods are never deployed, I should say.
So what do you do?
Is there a way we can like unplug the gun turrets so that they won't turn on? Like
I think before we unplug anything, we should check out what else we can of this place. Maybe get some more information.
Yes. Yes.
Right. So you spend a couple hours, and Land, you eventually get bored and walk in with them.
Yeah,
I mean, how fast do you regenerate, Lan?
I heal at twice the rate of normal humans, so
Which is not very fast
Which
at
is
all.
not very fast at all. Yeah.
no, it's not.
So yeah,
he
you go
is
through.
literally the predator.
It appears that other than this place being in fairly bad disrepair, some serious need of renovation, it seems perfectly fine. You go through this, and it appears that every hallway you go down has at least 10 nice rooms, each of them with individual quarters, private bathrooms, and bedrooms, and every hallway with a communal mess hall, dining area.
So it's kind of like it's just an underground bunker.
Yes. And you find 200 of these, or 20 different sections in 200 different rooms.
It's a fucking vault.
So no, it's
Vault
like
tech.
it would hold a battalion.
It's a small battalion.
Yeah.
It's rated for 200 people.
I roll history pre-riffs again.
Yes.
Spent a few hours exploring, and I got a better picture.
Yay!
You remember reading of a project, a series of vault-like bases called the Ion bases. Indiana,
bases.
Oscar, November.
Okay.
You go back to after a little while, you figure this out, that this might be one of such bases. Go back to the front and read the text right above the main gate, which reads Ion 7.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Now,
So
now the word makes sense. Okay.
Is there anything of value in here?
Would there be? I don't know. I guess that's up to
Yes.
Mr. Jim to tell me.
Other than the accommodations, which are quite high end from everything you've seen, they're good, except for the occasional disrepair. They're as good as Papa Poe's old apartments, or better. There's also what appears to be a short-range listening. Although you can only assume that the dish is out, and either destroyed or needs to be replaced. There's the main research center, which has the four massive cannons on them. By cannons, I mean like ship cannon, destroyer-sized cannons.
So we're talking like 18-inch guns.
Or a little bit
Oh,
bigger.
I think he
yes.
means like 5-something-inch guns.
Well, you said bigger than
18-inch would be battleship cannons. I mean, that's the Iowas.
Modern destroyer guns, the ones that are really fast.
Okay, so those would be like 164 millimeter or something like that. Like, what would just be on a Oliver Hazard Perry?
Yeah,
The
5
main
inch.
gun on a. Okay, all right, yeah, all right. So that's a very big gun, though.
There's
Yeah, it
4 of
is.
those.
Good lord, what were they trying to keep inside?
Okay, if the vampire had access to all this, why didn't he use it?
That's a great question. Did he know it was there?
I mean, we found the stairwell through a cursory examination after blowing up a wall.
Maybe it was buried under the wall.
Well, somebody knew it was here because the turrets outside are destroyed.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
there's also not like there's dead corpses we're finding.
Yes, it appears to be rather fairly abandoned. Just in mild disrepair.
I have a question, Mr. Pilot.
Yes.
Is Raven getting the vibe that this place wasn't finished?
No, it seems it was finished.
And then the
Just
rifts came and
abandoned.
everybody died. So, nobody got there in time, I guess.
You
Am I
find
sensing any psychic or magic energies?
no, it seems to be completely abandoned. A
They
perfectly
might have just
good.
ran out of food.
Yes, that seems to be one thing. Main thing. Is no food in there at all. You also find, along with the lack of food, you find a powered off geothermal plant. The backup nuclear reactor, which is only running one rod, has several backup rods ready to be used. About 40 rifles, which you don't recognize at all.
Can I roll the prehistory on them, or is they just not recognizable at all?
You have to roll both prehistory and recognized weapons.
I don't
Do they have Nima printed on them?
No.
I don't
Also, you
have
wouldn't know that either, so you know the history, saviors of humanity, but that's about it.
I
Well, that's what I
don't
was just
have
asking if,
recognized weaponry as a skill. I have appraise goods.
Yeah, that won't work here. Oh, you could infer from your previous thing that these were old military energy rifles. Although it appears that some of them were also some sort of kinetic weapon as well. You keep going through and find an athletics facility. Athletics facility. In great condition compared to the rest of the bunker.
Right?
Huh. Well, unless we decided to settle down, and put down roots in this little crappy place of a town with a cyber knight who thinks he's the town sheriff who doesn't do his job, it's not really a lot that we could use.
Is there anything else? Have we not gone down a hallway, or have we explored the whole base at this point?
It's basically the whole base at this point.
Okay. Well, I say we keep the key cards, lock it up, and use it if we need it, just in the future. We've always got a place to hide.
Well, the thing is eventually the townfolk are going to want to clear that rubble of the castle, and they'll probably find the way down.
We could always cover it up, I guess. Or not. I mean, we could just leave it to them if they want to use it. They'd probably be kind of happy about that, but I don't know what use they're going to get out of it. Maybe power for the town from the or the geothermal plant. Could help them out, probably.
Probably.
You think? A couple military rifles might help tip the balance, but there's not much in here. I mean, it's basically just that somebody built a fallout
Basically
shelter
just
a long
living
time ago.
quarters and power. I mean, like I said, unless we want to, stop and take over this town.
No, that's not what I was saying. I mean, I get what you're saying. I was just like, I mean, we can give it to the town if you want.
I'm fine with that.
Maybe they can figure out how to hook up the geothermal plant and get their whole town power.
Or
The geothermal plant is pretty easy to hook up. It's just shut down.
Yeah.
If you
And
turn
they
it on,
basically last forever.
well, until the gold corrodes finally to the point that it can't spin no more.
What if it's like a Stirling geothermal plant? Where it just uses the temperature difference between two pipes to push a piston to generate energy. Temperature difference. Yeah, because there are Stirling geothermal plants.
But giving it to the town is fine with me. At the very least, they would have a place to hide.
Yeah, I mean, that'd help them out in a pinch. They might even be able to use it to store up some, non-perishables.
We should take the rifles because they might be collector's items in Laszlo.
True, fair enough. So we'll grab a wheelie cart from the research center and then just throw all the rifles on it and take them with us. I guess Raven will give the rifles a good look over and try and figure out what the hell they are.
Mm-hmm.
well, you really don't find anything, although, they kind of do look like more advanced but shorter C12s.
I was waiting for you to say, yeah, they say Armalite Rifle 15 on the side of them.
Do they have standard E-clip ports?
Yes, they do.
All right, well, let's plug in an E-clip, see if they'll power up, and test them out.
All right. They power up just fine.
They seem in good repair, yes?
Yes.
All right.
Fairly good repair.
Okay, well, we've got a bunch of rubble that we know is fairly not very durable. So, could shoot some rubble, see how the rifles do.
Yeah, you want me to shoot some rocks and see what happens?
You find half of them, 10 of them, don't actually take the ports. Instead, actually take some sort of propellant.
Like a liquid? Or like...
Yes, it's on the side of it, it reads MLP58.
MLP.
Is it like a canister, like on my plasma rifle?
No, it doesn't have any clips to start with.
No, I mean, the C-27 has an E-canister. I was curious.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, well, what about the ones that we can fire up?
You find that after a couple shots, they do a medium damage, about the same as an L20 pulse rifle.
That's not bad. L20s don't suck.
And the liquid ones, do they actually have ammo in them?
No, they don't.
Oh, so they're basically worthless.
After reading a little bit more, you do actually make out liquid propellant.
Oh, so it's a liquid propelled assault rifle. That's interesting.
Or
Yeah.
a flamethrower or something.
5 of the laser rifles are about a pound lighter than the.
We're
And-
playing, we're investigators. We're like, what is going on here? Why are these lighter?
You also find that they have 600-foot shorter range.
Interesting. So they're like the carbine version?
Yes, carbine version.
Well, either way, it's something that we might be able to. Pre-riffs rifles, we might be able to get some money. Laszlo's really good for that stuff.
One of
Yeah,
them,
alright.
one of the specific ones, stand out to you because it is fully automatic.
Are these just a bunch of prototype rifles?
Fully automatic.
It's
Which
a
is strange to you because that's a laser weapon.
fully automatic laser weapon.
Well, it's like the first edition C12 that had aimed burst wild.
So wait, okay, all right. Pilot, backing up a second. It's a fully automatic laser rifle that doesn't. It's my Waza rifle. It doesn't overheat.
Wow, that blows your mind as well.
Holy shit! It must have like some kind of nitrogen cooling system or some crazy bullshit. That's awesome.
Or it could just have heat-resistant ceramics.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it could be, but yeah. Dude,
It's slightly heavier than the carbines or regular, about twice as heavy as the carbine, but you can only assume that happens to be the.
Is there only one of those?
Yes.
It's well, I guess it's between me and you, Cobalt, on who wants it.
You can have it.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah.
mhm.
Oh, Pilot, sorry. Do you want one of the lighter ones?
Why would I need a lighter one?
Hey, you got to realize, Goblin. I mean, you get to drive the tank, so
Yeah, the larger one. Look at it. The larger one kind of looks like a compact M60
I mean,
It looks
machine gun.
It looks like a compact M60 machine gun.
Yes.
She
Cross
gets
between
extra clingy to it.
yeah, the other carbines you found, the shorter combat pulse rifles you found, and an M60 machine gun.
now that she's extra clingy, the goblin, of course, is going to be more wanting it because goblin brain.
Goblin brain.
Goblin brain.
Well, it's like human brain.
M60 for
when you go to the
Jesus.
comic book store. You go to the comic book store or gaming store, and your human brain says, dice cost money. But your goblin brain says, ooh, plastic, shiny stones make the clickety clack sound.
That just sounds like my hindbrain. Just being like, ooh, the shiny. Must get because rare. Must get because special.
Well, if you two are gonna fight over it, then we're just gonna sell it in Laszlo and split the proceeds.
I mean, if he really wants it really bad, she'll give it to him. She's not going to fight over she's not going to cause a fist fight because of a gun.
Because she would lose.
I mean, yeah,
I don't know.
if you're like psychic or whatever. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that Raven's probably got more loyalty from the rest of the group than the goblin who just showed up.
The goblin who piloted the tank to save the day. But yeah, he also has a tank.
Anyway, so the machine gun can fire the single, the triple, a long burst, which is 10 shots, and an extended burst, which is 20.
Holy sweet mother Jesus!
It
The
takes
latter
up 2 attacks.
The latter of the two. No, the long burst takes up still 1 attack, and does times 5, so the 1d6 times 10. And the extended
does-
burst takes up 2 attacks, and does 2d6 times 10.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
So it's basically a 2d6 laser rifle that can go almost full auto.
Basically,
how much does it have in it from an E-clip? Well, a long E-clip, I guess.
long E-clip is 50 shots.
Oh my god, it is an M60. It's literally an M60, but it's a laser M60. That's fucking awesome.
You find on after a little bit
Pretend
more
to be
search,
Rambo.
coming back out of the light with loot, you find the engravings.
Engravings. Etchings or engravings, depending on how they do it to the gun.
Etchings, and the kinetic ones reading MLP-58. The smaller laser rifle, the standard combat laser rifle reading M120. The carbine reading M120 LT. And the last one, the M60 one, that reading the M220 SLR.
SLR. Megas XLR. I was waiting for you to say that these guns have the words RivTech written on the side of them, but that's
No.
from a totally different game, not related to Rifts. But or RivTech or Leadworks LLC, one of the two, or West Tech from Fallout. But cool, they're MLP 58s for the liquid rifles, and then
some of them
M120.
M120 combat rifle, combat pulse laser rifle, M120 light combat pulse laser rifle, which has 1,000 less feet. They're basically L20s, those two, except the carbine has 1,000 less range.
I assume since these were built in the 2090s that they're a tad bit more tactical than the C20 rifle.
Yes.
They've got like the Picatinny rails and all that stuff all over. Ooh, that looked cool. That's just me though. I'm nerding out about some guns I can only imagine in my head. I assume because
y'all pack up and head back to Yaiko.
Yeah, we'll take the tank. We'll ride the tank back.
Yep. Goblin will pilot it back.
Who's driving the Mountaineer back?
I will have to, since
you're the only one who
nobody else can drive it. Yeah.
Right, well, I'm gonna still use the Mountaineer as the main where the party is, or at least where the Mountaineer is. So you drive back with a slightly damaged tank, a bunch of loot, or moderate amount of weapon loot. Turns out Papa Poe is quite the expert on pre-riffs weaponry.
Well, that's good.
Because he names the weaponry just after a couple minutes looking at it. You find out that the first one are liquid propellant combat rifles, and are basically useless unless someone has the schematics and the chemistry skill.
Yeah, but it could be a collector's item.
Yes, true.
I mean, pre-riff artifacts are big money, so.
The US M120 combat pulse rifle, M120 light combat pulse laser carbine, and the US M220 squad automatic pulse laser rifle.
We found this universe's version of the Saw. Of the Saw, the M4 and the M16.
And the M60.
The modern equivalent of them.
Yeah.
Of
Yep.
the modern Rifts equivalent.
The
of them.
historic equivalent of them.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, huh? That's pretty wild.
Anyway,
Is the
I'll toss this
nickname of the
into
220 the pig because it uses so much ammo?
no, it doesn't have
Aw.
a name. But yeah, it literally says the rifts filled the same role as the earlier 20th century saw, which I find hilarious.
Saw and or M240. Is it a
Yep.
MMG or LMG?
I guess it would be an LMG.
Okay, all right. Yeah, at a 2d6, it's not. It's basically only as powerful as a normal assault rifle or combat laser rifle. So,
Pulse
are they
rifle.
pulse lasers or just normal lasers?
Pulse lasers, which are
Doesn't-
fairly unheard of here. The only few ones that have them is the L20, which is
Well,
honestly
coalition
wild on the black
rifles.
market. So something like this, an automatic one, is absolutely unheard of. Pulse lasers themselves are quite rare on the market and fairly profitable.
Well, Wilkes 457 is a super duper pulse rifle.
Yeah, well, that one's. Oh yeah, that's right. That one's also just come out.
And they've also got the Wilkes 237 backup pulse pistol.
That one still needs to come out.
I mean, yeah, pulse weaponry comes out in the next couple of years, right?
Yeah, it's out as of 101. L20 literally burns through the market, and then everyone starts investing in it. You got one of the first 457 that Wilkes made. Congratulations, Papa Poe has connections.
Congratulations, Papa Poe got us
And that's
the
why we don't eat it.
OG alpha grade version of the weapons. It'll be a collector's item in 10 years.
Basically, you found one of the base weapons. But yeah, great loot because you found weapons that aren't even on the market yet. Well, I guess they are on the market, but antique weapons that aren't even on the market yet.
Yeah, this version of this weapon does not exist on the market.
And it won't until the coalition decide to make their CP 130s.
Wow, so this gun's like future proof for the rest of this game, basically.
Mhm.
Basically. Unless I decide to time skip y'all into the future and but
Or
we'll
we end
see.
up in somewhere like Phase World.
In which case it'll be shit, but that's beside the point.
Well, maybe in Phase World we can make them make it better. Imagine a Rift's energy weapon upgraded with Phase World technology and designed to use the Eclipse from both Phase World and the Coalition. Or I should say
universal eclipse around the world.
Yeah, the Universal Eclipse port and the Phase World Eclipse.
The standard short eclipse works with just about every gun. Don't work with Triax guns.
I think the best thing that Phase World has though is the gravity railguns. I think that's such a
love
cool
those.
idea.
Anyway, you make it back, and what are you gonna do next?
Well, I think we're probably going to camp up and relax until Land can get some magical healing.
Yeah, we're gonna chill. We're gonna take a day off. We're all gonna nap. We're gonna let Land
Right,
recover.
so Papa Poe
you know.
has you covered for that. Papa Poe feeds him a bunch of Tolkien mead and Papa Poe's moonshine, which apparently has healing properties.
Papa Poe generates fairy foods.
This man, I told you he is an indispensable resource. We cannot lose him.
So every drink he takes, he gets after only two shots on on Poe's moonshine. He's drunk, but he's also
Wow.
restored 20 HP and 20 time.
Man, it gets you ass on floor drunk, huh?
Just 2 shots.
God, could you imagine the giant predator just on the bar, fucking drooling because he's passed out drunk. Somebody's got to put him in the bed.
No, I think we just leave him there.
Just leave
So,
him there and I'll go to sleep.
You get healed by the moonshine, although the next morning you have an ass of a hangover.
I mean, he should be lightweight enough to pick up and put in bed.
Lightweight? You mean 800 pounds lightweight?
Yeah, that's easily carried.
By a couple people, yeah.
And this
I-
goblin's one of them.
That's a fair point. Right, so you toss him in the sleeper of back of the
Yeah.
and wait till morning.
Honestly,
Land-
I would rather leave him on the bar because we don't know if he's going to start leaking out of both ends, being that drunk.
It's not Goblin's problem. He don't have to clean it.
Put a towel on the side. So you put him up in the sleeper. Luckily for him, he managed to decide, even in the morning. He's a heavyweight, lightweight. Land, congratulations, you live and you're healed. By the power of the GM and divine
Woo-hoo.
intervention. And divine intervention.
Okay, the lesson that we take away from this is Lan is not as tough as we all thought.
Y'all have to
Yeah.
have strategy next time.
The lesson I take away from this is luck isn't on my side. That was like 5 crits against me.
If you go back there was more than 5 crits.
I mean, most everything else that I didn't hit me or I dodged, but it was just the crits.
Which reminds me, I should have put the JoJo thing on there when he did the solo. I'm sorry, mates.
All right, well, as it's like 1:30 in the morning.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it is
I gotta go
12:30.
to
Oh, well,
bed.
we went a little longer. I'll outro. You know. Thanks for joining us. Night.